Oh, I really hope this goes well. I don't know what the frickin' tiny moon does. Alright. We don't need this anymore. Definitely that still. We should move those out of here. Okay. Okay. You search. Hmm. Give that a second. Are we doing the little jump thing again? Oh, awesome. That I want. That I don't. You'll probably end up more than that going down. Don't need a lead. We're just gonna end up more of that. I need 2 mossy stone bricks. That's already got a pile. Yeah, just add these here. There's just gonna be more of them. Prismarine shard. Yeah, alright. There we go. Going down. All right. I don't need more of these. Is that clay? It is clay. Oh. 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 Oh, found it. There's going to be a few things in the bottom of this, aren't there? Give me a second, boys. Hold on. Jerk. Alright, let's just get some blocks on the bar so I can get down here. Without getting immediately swarmed. Like that. Hi. Oh, I wish I could hit you through this. And I bet you they do the same. Okay. All right. You're new. Heard that. I see you. Oh, look at all you. Oh, I gotta try something. Hold on. Let me back up a minute. Yo! I think we need to go back to that too. Hold on. Two things. One, can you place anywhere? Yes, you can. That's a new biome. There we go. Now. Needs glass. Yeah, no. If I make you... do this. Do this. Now, if I go out here, and now that I have something that creates light that is not a torch... What is that? Yo, hold up. Oh, that's a... Okay. Interesting. There. And I need to kill the lights. I can't see a dang thing. Yep, you're irritating. If I do a light that is not a torch, that does work. And I didn't turn on the lights again. Hold on. It's like you're really dark in the room at that point. So it will destroy torches, but not... Oh, good. Okay, thank you. Oh, Axolotl died! Why did Axolotl die? Get rid of all the things that are just irritating me right now. Okay. I don't think that's helping much. And let's go... Oh, and we can put away this. We're done with this. Okay, and, we've been getting lucky on those so far. Not many duplicates. Only one so far. Pretty sure I got that one. And on that note, oh, hi. Let me use my newfound knowledge on you. Oh, you're so irritating. of those. Wait, is that a... I think that's an iron vein. Arglite. Just a stone. Yeah, just a stone. Interesting. Picks up as stone though, not as a cobble. That's kind of cool. Hi. I knew they'd be infected. Also infected. Okay, well. Well, that was weird. It just didn't spawn anything. Huh. Try it again. Huh. That's very strange. And there's still lots of areas they can spawn in around me. There's less, but that's not saying much. And there's definitely a path in order to get here. Oh, no, no, don't start the infection thing again. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm leaving. That's the end. We want the other end. Another one? Wait, is this a thing? Dude, just help. That's it. Just remove their ability to get up here. So sick of this crap. Ow. And no uppy for you. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. Spawner here too. Oh, that's probably that spawner. Here should be fine. Yeah. Dude! Yep. Well, now I know what spawned. Okay, let's just pick a corner here. Yeah, I kind of like this corner right here. Oh, with the chest. Perfect. Sort that out. I'll always take a weather thing. Let's just get rid of a lot of this. I'll keep that. Need a block right now. Okay. Still have a boss thing over that way I haven't been able to even look at yet. Yeah, do that. Oh, dead end. Okay. I just cleared out my inventory. Are you kidding me? Okay. That. Okay. So much crap. Undertaker 3, huh? Multiple clocks. We don't want the stairs. We don't want the chisel. I'll take everything else because we can just turn that into a block we can place. Here. I'll take one diamond from them. Probably just start carrying around. That. No, I don't care. Getting really full in here. Oh! It finished! Well, I guess I can't throw it out now. This is a glorified game of Where's the Spawner? Jeez. Is there no spawner here? There's no spawner here. Okay, cool. Alright, this is not why we're even here. I really don't need another word. So I kept up skeletons dropping on me here. Yeah, like that. So is there like a thing up here? Nope. They just really like coming up here. You done? Dude! And there's not another spawner. Oh, come on! Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're just done. It's ridiculous. That is abso-freaking ridiculous. There's no more spawners over there. That's just natural. And they just don't stop. Man. Look at this crap! Not the entrance. Oh, you found the one dark corner. Oh. Yep. That's a boss. We need to work on our sanity. Get a flower pot. Have a tulip. Evidently we want these. Oh yeah. Just loot. I have no idea what's about to happen with this boss, except I think he shoots crap at you. Okay. Oh, well, I don't want smooth stone. A polished deep slate. There we go. Looks like Sal and Mir and Hun are ready. So, boss fight, and then we're gonna switch. Ow. I didn't do it. Okay. That's an EMP. Well, I'm betting they don't work anymore. Okay. Isn't that the Cataclysm guy? Yeah, but I don't know how to start him. Okay. Okay. Oh, raw iron. Okay. And the coal goes right there. There's no stairs to go up. Don't ask you. Okay. Is that because you don't want to tell me, or is that because you don't know? Click with Nether Star. Wait, how was I supposed to... Okay. Just don't ask you how you're supposed to know that. Okay, that... I see it. I see what you said now. Okay, I apologize. Very pretty and also in the way. Well, then I guess we're done for now. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we're going to join up with them. You done? Jeez. Alright, well, boss fight next time. Whatever.
So that was the situation that we were in this time last year. We moved in, I think it was the 23rd of August. Or it might have been the 26th. I can even tell. Do you know what? I've got a little book here. And the front page of the book has got all the important dates. So
yeah, and that is it. This is the book that also has the
plan.
stages.
Yeah, our faces. Oh, we finished phase 1.
I know. I'm like, that was my next question. It's like I feel like we are totally checked phase 1.
Yeah,
and phase 1 was pretty daggum extensive.
Yeah.
Phase 2 is also pretty extensive.
It is. And there's still quite a few bits left of phase 2. But phase 1, we'd almost completed it at around about the end of February. But there was one thing hanging over, which was a single chimney pot. Because we needed to find a matching chimney pot. And we found the matching chimney pot in an antique shop. They were selling it as like flower pots for your garden. So let's have a look. 18th of August was the date that all the transactions were finished, and we first came here on the 22nd of August.
Yeah, because I remember you they were like, "Don't ship the key, don't ship the key. We'll pick it up there or along the way or something. It's gonna miss us."
We had to get a locksmith.
Yeah.
To open us up.
Somebody had referenced there was something that referenced oh my goodness, it was a game.
Just a second, this is time sensitive. Do you see in the game, do you see the pink clouds in the sky?
Yes.
That's exactly what my sky looks like when I look out the window right now.
Oh, that's
It's got that sort of deep blue with those pinky grey clouds going on. Sorry, yes.
Oh, but you don't have the the aircrafts going
I don't
by.
have aircrafts going by.
Still.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
my
sorry,
goodness. Oh my goodness.
So to summarize, and that's why Pops is so worthy of Sal's ghost frogs.
Back must have just joined the call.
What?
Okay, that's why Pops is so worthy of Sal's ghost frogs.
What?
Ghost frogs.
That's pretty much what I said too. What?
Sal didn't even get to the part where she's imitating the weird music they sing.
That's okay.
There she goes again.
I've got to be careful of copyright.
You're gonna survive. Plus, how old is that ghost frog thing? It must be almost in the public domain now.
Ghost frog?
Yes, the counseling ghost frogs for therapy reasons. Relating to Pops' food snobbery. Who doesn't like a cake? You're all caught up on the conversation so far.
No, I have no idea!
Sorry, no follow-up questions.
And it was the 24th of August when we actually moved into the house. Because the first 2 days we had to stay in the hotel.
The hotel!
Yeah, we couldn't get access to the front door.
And then there was
too overgrown.
Yeah, you guys had to rent an industrial weed cutter machine thing.
And today
We've treated ourselves to a few luxuries.
We did. And we got ourselves not an industrial brush cutter. It's a fairly heavy duty domestic brush cutter. Like just a garden strimmer. But a heavy duty garden strimmer. sort of almost touching industrial brush cutter.
It's heavy.
Low
You could
end.
kill a man with that.
We bought a refurbished one from a tool company.
Massive weed whacker is what
You
Americans
do
would
have
think
massive amounts of weed.
We do.
of. A weed whacker.
Yeah.
Whacker. Walker.
Another luxury I have treated myself to is vacuum cleaning upstairs without the use of the cable drum. And also, more importantly, we have also procured a fresh new filter for the vacuum cleaner, so it's no longer bogged down by all the construction dust. We can now fill it with all new sorts of
All
plastic
new
dust.
sorts of dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be like new dust, not old dust.
I still have the
man.
old one, though, just in case we need to use it for something.
That is awesome. So many updates on this cottage this week.
Yeah.
So last week, previously, or maybe not, the week before that, it was no, we're still in a holding pattern. Anytime now, they're gonna show up, and we're just kind of waiting. And then this week it was, holy crap, they're coming. Oh, and then we had a surprise visit from another one, and oh my gosh, this is things just suddenly like all came together, and you guys have electricity and your net cables throughout, and
I think that's part of the electricity, honey.
well, but
Cable
the electricity, but then,
Oh,
like
honey!
the internet.
What? Such a deal! We have procured like 10 fly nets for £10.
This is good. Now, but if you just let spiders invade the house, they'll eat the flies.
Honey, I'm gonna throw you against the
spiders out as well.
I don't think you like spiders, hon.
I was threatened.
By what?
In
Violence
Minecraft.
is not the answer.
I'm throwing her against a wall in Minecraft.
I see.
Okay, so we just threw a lot at Pac, and to be fair, I had a lot thrown at me. Thank you, Mir, So he said something about gherkins, and I commented that Pops doesn't like pickles. As like,
Okay.
or olives or anything of the sort. Now, black olives are a hard no for Sal, but green olives, depending on her mood, like if barf snacks, salty snacks, maybe some green olives can slip in there. But for the most part, she can pass the
I would
olives.
say there's usually something else that I would prefer to nibble on than green olives. But if it's the only thing available and I'm peckish or
Interesting. Usually
whatever,
I find it's the other way around, because a lot of people like black olives but hate everything else.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well,
because
it seems
they're
more
mild.
common here that black olives are the one people want. Yeah, but it's so interesting because I love them, and I love the pickles, and I love all of that stuff.
Well,
and
pickles,
and Pops. And so the question was raised, Packrat.
Mhm.
What food age is Pops? 7?
Food age.
Food age.
Yeah, it's like how old is he in terms of his food consumption preferences? 7?
That's an interesting question. Since
Right?
one of
Like,
his
we have
favorite
to-
things, so what is one of his favorite toppings to pizza, hon?
His favorite
Dinosaur
topping.
nuggets.
No, he likes bell peppers.
That is not what I was referencing.
What?
They're little and fishy, hun.
Oh God.
Anchovies?
Yes, he likes. Bleh. I blocked that out. He likes anchovies.
Okay.
There
you go.
have been arguments in our kitchen over him putting anchovies on any. Like, you could put it on a pizza that is not connected to ours in any way. Cook it separate. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. What do you call an unexpected award from a gentleman? A surprise. Oh, that's cute.
Ooh, bad cam cool.
That's cute. I like it. I like it. But see, the thing is, yeah, he likes some weird crap like that. But he likes limburger and liverwurst and all sorts of really gross things. But then again, I don't think he really tastes a lot. So.
Well, I can't get over the fact that he can't eat two things 2 days in a row. The same
Right.
thing
That's what
2
I
days
said.
in a row. That's
I
silly.
said-
Well, how do you deal with leftovers?
They need to sit in the fridge for multiple days before he doesn't remember having it the day before, because it can be from 2 days ago, but to him, if it doesn't feel like it was 2 days ago, it was
Right,
yesterday.
That's why I said, he'll say, I don't want them beans. I just had them yesterday. I'm like, Pops, it's Thursday. You made those Sunday, so it feels like I just had them yesterday. I don't want the beans. And I'm like,
See,
What?
yeah, there you go.
Does he get his own special meals cooked apart from everybody else to keep him out of this weird rotation?
I feel like I need to, right?
it does make it awkward sometimes because I have to delicately be like, okay, I'm gonna broach this subject. I think it needs to be leftover day Saturday. You know, like there's a day coming up or Tuesday. I think we need to work on the leftovers because there will be a plethora of leftovers in the fridge. And I'm like, we need to work on the leftovers. I guess. And then you're just like, there's this wonderful food in the refrigerator. You have your pick. Like they'll come home. He ends up going out to lunch with a friend, and then he's got part of his lunch that is in the fridge. And he's also, like, you know, dates and times don't necessarily... Freshness isn't really a concept to Pops either. Freshness, he's not big on fresh.
Supertron, how you doing?
No, it could be a week, and he's like, oh, that's still good. I tried some of that yesterday, or I smelled it. It's still good. I said, Pops, it's been in there 7 or 8 days.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It needs to go. Ah, don't
That's
throw
my
it away.
dad.
Yeah, so it's such a bizarre concept, you know. I was like, no, bad, Pops, bad. So yeah. So
I
there
don't
are.
think he... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, there are 3 set days for food every week. Every week, Monday and Thursday are chef salads. And every week, Wednesday is pizza day. So sometimes I'll say I'm making chef salads tonight on Thursday. And he's like, we just had salad. I had to watch how many salads I have. You can't. And I'm like, Pops, Monday. It's Thursday. You didn't just have salad yesterday. Well, feels like we just had. I'm like, Pops, that was Monday. Honey.
Yeah.
If you had a big snack, we're not having dinner yet. Too early. I have just heard mashed potatoes, please. Dinner.
We're talking
lunch.
too much about food, aren't we?
Oh,
So anyway,
yeah.
yeah. So
That
Pops
is
is an
true.
interesting
You have
one
been
with
saying
that subject.
food things over and over again, hon.
Yeah, I gotta watch that because she's like, wait, is it time? I'm struggling to find a building that I know is good. Anyway, yeah, you have your water right there. Look, your water bottle's right there. I just filled it up. What? Okay, wait a minute, and I'll fill it up again. She just wiggled it at me, going, really? It's empty, woman. Yeah, she literally just
Empty
picked it up
woman.
and wiggled it at me. So I'm assuming that you saw the message, or I think she sent it to both of us, that
Yep.
they are not going to be home for. Okay,
Yeah.
you can say the MEAL name, but yeah, they won't be home to EAT tonight. Ho!
Dinner. Yes.
There's a giant mirror over here. Giant Sal, I forgot about you. It is kind of cool. You can stand on the like some of the different flora are all. I almost said fauna when I meant things, or you know, like the different mushroomy things that are the little cup. And I was just sitting in the middle of one, standing in the middle of one. I'm like, I love that I can be on this. And I know it's like one thing lets you go through the leaves, and suddenly my brain's like, oh, I can't stand on this. I'm going to fall. Oh, I can see. That one mod where was it TFC where the leaves are clear or
You can walk through them. Yes, that was the original mod that did that was TFC. Yeah,
and it just messes with my head. Were you the building? So there's been huge updates on this cottage. There have been huge, which means you guys are at the stage where you get to finish plastering, painting, and moving into rooms.
Yeah. So the priority at the moment is a bedroom, so that we can have like flat lying down space that's indoors.
Yeah.
Which is like, I suppose that's the definition of like bedroom.
Not on a patio.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. So that's priority number one. So we started off yesterday. We cleaned, pretty much restored the window frames, because the window frames were covered in thick black mold.
So clear. It was so clear. It was like, oh, that's cloudy. It's a window.
Yeah. And the glass, I didn't clean the glass too thoroughly, and I haven't cleaned the outside of the window. It was the UPVC frames that did treating, because having like cleaned all of the dust off and then cleaned the muck off and then cleaned the mold off, and they were left kind of grey and pitted, like the window frames, plastic window frames. But I found we'd spotted some stuff called like a UPVC restorer in a DIY shop that we've been in months and months ago. And we picked it up while we were there, and I was like, Mia suggested that we try it, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. And yeah, tried it, and it worked really well.
Yeah, really well. And that saves you buying new crap. Because like I would have done a cleaner and gone, oh, these are dead.
Yeah.
And then you guys are like, hang on a second. We need specialty crap.
Yeah. Because the only way to restore them otherwise would have been to just put in new windows.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, maybe further down the line, but it's not really our top priority at the moment. The windows aren't leaking. They're not leaking water. They're not leaking air. So we can open and close them. So they're not exactly a priority.
Oh, the last time that we played together, there was 2 weeks ago, there was like a horrible smell that I almost stopped streaming. It was so gross in here.
Yeah.
And it's not the first time that we've had it happen. Well, guess what? That has been resolved. And it is nothing like you would think it was. I know it's a game we're playing. Well, first of all, that was Saturday, and it was the worst and the strongest the smell has ever been. Sunday morning, Pops tried to go to church, and he couldn't. Well, he couldn't. He was just having problems, and the reason he was having problems was he couldn't get the garage door opened. He had to manually look at the garage, and then he realized, hang on, half the garage is dead. Now, not only was half the garage dead, half the garage being dead also meant that our big freezer out there was dead.
Oh.
And we checked it, everything was still solid frozen. We're like, okay, this must have just happened overnight or recently. and he got like a big extension cord and plugged it into the half of the garage that was working. Okay, Pac's trying to flip breakers in the basement. He's like, nothing is making a difference up here. It's like, okay, well, this is, this ain't great. We'll have to figure that out. Well, we still couldn't figure it out. I was going to, and then that Monday, I had to take Midlet to general anesthesia for just a basic procedure. But it was a whole thing that I wasn't going to deal with calling. Like, okay, I will deal with calling on Tuesday. Well, Tuesday, Pop said, hang on, don't worry about that. I have a friend from church who's an electrician, and he's going to come over and take a look. And Pops kind of thought that he was just going to come over out of the goodness and kindness of his heart and take a look. And that it was going to be something simple. Well, they found the problem, and it was not something simple. And they are not residential electricians, and they were like, you really, really should get some residential electricians. Like, their solution was, okay, well, let's cut into this sucker. We can cut into the wall, we can this, we can that. Well, this problem that they found, brace yourself.
Okay.
Do you want to tell them, Pack, or am I okay to tell them?
Dad tried to burn us down again.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Again. So, okay. Mini rant. I inherited this desk from Pops. This desk is a vast upgrade to any desk that I had. And it was like, yes. So he had to clear out his crap and move to a smaller space when we moved in. And I got the desk. And this became my office. And we did a bunch of electrical work. We had 18 different outlets grounded and, like fixed and grounded that had faceplates like they were, but they were not. We had individual dedicated circuits at my office. Uh-oh! When are you gonna pick it up? Calypso! Hey! Enough! Calypso! It was right behind you, dumbass! Sorry. So, we had dedicated circuits at my office and at his office. And theoretically, power should be fine. Pops comes in and he goes, and everything was emptied from Pops. And he shows me this very beautiful marble lamp.
Very beautiful, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, there's skill. It's a marble lamp, and it's fairly tall, and it has two doves carved out of it. I mean, it's pretty artistically, like, if you look at the work. But I don't think it's pretty. I think it's kind of hideous, and I didn't want it. He goes, don't you want this? This is from my grandparents. This is straight from Italy. I'm like, no, I don't want it. Comes back again a few months later. I used to have this lamp. It's from Italy. It's from my grandparents. Isn't it beautiful with the carvings? It was right up there on the desk. I'm like, I don't need it. There's a light right there. There's this light. I'm not going to use it. I actually have a light in the desk. I'm not going to use it. Oh, okay. A few months later, could I store it up there? Isn't it just beautiful? That's where I had it stored. It's from Italy, and it's hand carved, and my grandparents brought it from the motherland, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, okay, you know what? If you want to store it in the corner up there, fine. Put it at the top corner of the desk, way up high and behind me and out of my way, and you can leave it there. Okay. Well, at some point, as he was going back and forth, I think he decided, I know she said she's not going to use it, but what if we might want it sometime? So he plugged it in. And he thought of an outlet that is up against the wall behind this file cabinet. And we had all the work done in two parts because it was too much of a job for them to do all at once. So they did our dedicated circuits like 3 days before we moved in, and then they did the rest of the stuff like 5 days after we were moved in, and just our desks were like in place, you know. And apparently we missed that was an outlet because it's a dark brown plug, you know, on top of brown wood siding. I didn't see it. Well, he remembered that there's a plug back there. He just reached back around in this awkward angle between my desk and that and shoved in the plug. Problem is, he didn't actually plug it in. He put one prong of the plug into one prong hole in the outlet, the wrong side, the wrong one. And the other one was just shoved a little bit against the faceplate. It wasn't actually plugged in. It was.
Have you
just
figured out what
held.
the smell is yet?
I'm gonna guess that it was something like burning rubber cable.
Apparently, it had been randomly arcing.
Oh dear.
It was randomly arcing, and that was the burn. So as things got cleaned and something got shoved here and there, it made it worse. And that night, it was the worst it had been, and it arced and cracked the faceplate, which made the arcing next time worse because it's now got even more access to, you know, not safe material. So yes, the end of the plug on his beautiful, quote unquote, beautiful pair of doves carved on the marble lamp. The end of the plug is black and melted and bent. And yes, you got them. And the actual wires behind that are all, the electrician said they are crispy. And the guys that came out, they said, you don't want us touching it. We're not residential, and we can't even come out here for a few weeks, but we neutralized your problem. He told me they neutralized the problem. What they did was they went snip, and they just cut it so there would be no more arcing, and taped that, and then left it hanging there. So, and they recommended our electrician, ironically enough, so I called our electricians who came out yesterday, and they fixed it. Turns out that not only had that burned, taking out half the garage, a light, an outside plug behind me, and, you know, burn. And in the process, we discovered that what I thought was a combination smoke alarm / carbon dioxide monitor is just a carbon dioxide monitor.
Oh.
And we didn't even have a smoke detector in this big old room.
Wow.
And it was burning into the garage, the very old wood garage.
Oh dear.
A very old wood garage? That sums it up, Pack? Very old wood garage? Yeah. It's
Wood garage?
Yeah, the garage is just made of, it's an old garage. It's just one of those old wooden garages.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
It was a mess. And yeah, the nylon, and it's old wiring, and it's all nylon, and it was so bad. There hasn't been any more smell, and they're like, oh yeah, that was definitely your smell. And I went to clean up, so of course my desk has been just like everything behind and is shoved out of the way for them to get to stuff. So I was wiping down because they did a great job of cleaning out, but there was a little bit of burnt wire left. I went to clean that up, and it was so, like, just bending down, getting close to it on the floor to wipe it up. I was like, oh yeah, that's a smell. Let's get this crispy stuff out of here. So yeah, smell was Pops trying to burn us down.
Oh dear.
And the first thing he said was, uh-oh, so whoever plugged that lamp in last, and I'm thinking, oh, don't you even. I'm literally looking at him with my eyebrow. I mean, I can't raise my eyebrows, but it was very intently raising my eyebrow inside my head. I'm like, and he goes, oh, wait a minute. I think I plugged that in. Oops. And I'm like, I said, yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I'm very glad that you remembered that you plugged it in, because I wasn't going to mention that you plugged it in unless you started saying that anybody else did it. But yes. That would be you. He goes, whoops, that was bad. I'm like, oh my god. You think? Consequently, there are 3 fresh smoke detectors on their way right now to the house for us to fix. Yeah. It was something. It was something.
We're laughing, but we're actually very concerned.
Right?
You should be.
You should be. I told Pack, and the first thing he says is, oh dear God, he's gonna kill us. Yeah, which is pretty much Ma's response too, is, oh my God.
And of course his answer is, whoops.
Whoops. Oh, that was me.
Thanks, Dad.
Whoops.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Accidentally burning down a family home with the family inside.
Right? I'm like, oh my gosh. And it's the farthest part away from any, like, bedrooms besides us below. Well, it's like nobody, if there's no alarms, nobody's gonna even know things were happening for, yeah. Anyway, it was scary. It was a thing. It was scary. I need to stop flying around and actually do a thing now. But we did. We discovered what it was. And it's been a 2-week saga to figure it out and fix it, but everything works now. Everything.
That's good.
It's like, oh, I can take care of this. And then, like 3-hour tour, 3 hours later. Okay, I had to call in somebody else to help finish this because I thought I would be done, and I've committed to get my wife at 4. Half an hour away, so like an hour earlier before he had to leave, he's calling in to work, going, I need anybody who's done to come help me, so we can finish this. It was so bad.
I'll be making a phone call on Monday, where we've been recommended a heating engineer, the kind that deals with installing wood burning stoves. We're going to get the wood burning so our next sort of big expenditure is to get the wood burning stove fitted into the orange room, because once we've got because getting the stove in there deals with the chimneys and the cowling of the chimneys and the venting of the back chimney and deals with all that side of the house, and then once we've done that, that will be like the big thing in the orange room that needs to be done before we can move in. Well, then we need to sort of paint it and plaster it and all the rest. But
your main heating, though, about your main heating,
we've got radiators all over the house.
Okay, so that is fully installed. I thought so. So that's fully installed. You were just working on getting things like painted and paneled behind it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, did you still have to do that?
So there's we've got 2 open holes in the house at the moment, and that's the fireplace in the orange room and the fireplace in the kitchen. So the fireplace in the orange room, we're going to put in a wood burning stove, because as much as we've got radiators throughout the house, if we have a wood burning stove running, it's very, very, very cheap. And electricity here is very, very, very expensive. And the heat pump is the most efficient way of heating your house with electricity. And I did work out that if our heat pump is running 24
Hear that,
hours
hon?
a day.
I know.
Yeah, if our heat pump's running 24 hours a day, at full blast, at current electricity prices, it would cost us about £300 a month for the heating, which is not bad, not bad at all. That's cheaper than our next door neighbour pays for her oil boiler, and is the astonishing. That's as much as it cost us to run like one little oil-filled radiator. So the heat pump is very, very cheap.
Wow.
But our summer costs, with the heat pump doing just the water and not having to do any heating,
Should be really minimal.
yeah, we're paying about £100 a month. And that covers like the lighting, the computers, the freezer, like us cooking with the microwave, and all this other sort of household sundries plus water heating.
Right.
Comes to, and background heating from the heat pump. The efficient way to run a heat pump is never to let your radiators drop below a comfortable room temperature. So we've got the thermostat set to, I think it's 17, is it, man? Yeah, 17 degrees, which is in Fahrenheit is somewhere in the 60s. Somewhere, yeah, something that you don't expect it to kick on during summer, but because we're in an old stone cottage, occasionally it does. In like northern Scotland.
We are on a like a steady pay default where our gas and our electricity rolled into one. Should be about $240 a month, and that's what we've been paying this whole year. Last month it was $440. This month it was $440, and I'm like, this is not steady pay. This is what. So it's because they went, you're the year's quote unquote contract or expectation, where they'll just bill you a little at a time, even if you're you only have to pay a little that much, even if it goes over, because the average goes down. They're like, yeah, we need to get you caught up, Missy. Basically, it's like, we don't want you to end your year and owe us $120 or $1,200. So I'm like, oh, okay. So our 220 is probably going to go up to $300 a month every month, 12 months a year, to just be a nice, consistent payment. And this was the hottest summer, the longest, hottest summer they've had in forever. So there have been a lot
on
of
record.
air.
So yeah,
you've got.
We've had a ton of air conditioning running.
Yeah.
So we had to run AC.
Mm.
And so there's been a lot of air. Yes.
Can we look at the game for a minute?
What about it?
Hi, look behind you. I'm assuming behind you. You see the building there? The white one?
Yeah.
Want to decorate?
The white and black one?
No. Where I am.
Oh, this one.
There's two of them.
Yeah, sure.
Two of them today. There's probably another one somewhere else, but this is two for today.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's from last week, but yeah.
You gonna finish off the roof on this one, or is it staying open?
I was planning on that being like a large chimney, possibly maybe making it so that I like brought it in here and then made the chimney in the center, but I didn't decide between that, so I just left it. Plus, right now, you can't build in this spot. You'd have to go one block higher to build there.
Well, actually, that was my question. Then, if you want it to be a chimney, could you take these 3 blocks and take them down, and then just emphasize the sticky outy part?
No, this is all part of this one machine, so you can't put blocks in there.
Okay.
So it can go one higher, and then you can do that.
Okay. So that is up there. Yeah, I'll get these all painted up. I'm just curious if it's going to be sealed off, capped off or not. It can stay open.
It can be however you want it, hon.
What
Doesn't actually affect
are
anything.
these 2 buildings?
That one makes arms. I'm sorry, pistons. And that one makes robot parts.
So the taller one is robot parts.
Taller one is pistons.
Taller one is pistons,
Mm-hmm.
and then robot parts.
Yeah.
Okay. I will paint it up.
And
I
I'm
was
getting
putting-
hungry, so I'm going to go upstairs and look around for a minute.
Yeah, today was his sleeping day, so he has not had lunch.
I had a
was putting
really late breakfast, but it was really late breakfast of waffles, and that's... I'd like some protein.
So I have put some furniture down outside the future diner, so I can like reference size of things and stuff
Okay.
to know how big.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
gonna
go paint these.
Stare at these walls while I go... Why did I just get covered up? Oh, hi. Okay.
Why wouldn't you just be covered up? What?
A
Dumb
ship just dropped on my face.
Oh, I'm like,
Ah.
if you've been
Okay,
holding
there we
still
go.
for a few minutes, that's going to happen. What do you think?
All right.
That's different. Okay. So you guys have the wood burning stove and all of those things happening.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've got homemade lasagna, lovely. You've got the wood burning stove coming in. You've got the fireplace, and you want the fireplace in the kitchen because you want to have
A bread oven.
a bread oven.
That would be a little bit further off.
Right.
Because the bread oven, like, getting the fireplace and the wood burning stove put into the orange room is relatively cheap. It'll be less than £500 for the materials, and the labour will be less than £1,000.
Oh, nice.
This isn't something we can do ourselves. It
Right.
has to be done by a qualified engineer because of carbon monoxide, and there's regulations about it and stuff.
Ah, regulations.
So regulations. It's like, no, you're not allowed to kill yourself. Not on our watch. So yes, we do have to get a qualified person to do that. Yeah, the orange room, getting the heating in there, that'll pay for itself this winter.
Oh, yeah.
Just being able to burn firewood in there instead of having to pay for the electricity to heat the house. So it means that our winter electric bill will be around about the same as our summer electric bill, but the heat pump will stop the bedrooms from being cold in the morning and things like that.
Yeah.
The bathroom will always be kind of toasty and stuff. So we're still on the old bathroom. We haven't had word from the contractor yet as to when we're getting the new bathroom. Yeah, we've kind of got a bit of a deal going with the contractor, where like someone in my chat came up with this saying that I've heard it before, that you can have speed, quality, or price. Pick any two.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're certainly getting quality, and we're getting a really good price as well.
And right, so
So it's the speed that we're because the deal that we've got going with the contractor at the moment, and we never actually sort of formally agreed it just sort of worked out that way, was that we get cut price work in his downtimes. So if he's got guys who are not busy, then
Right.
he sends them our way to do some stuff, and we get
they still
it
get
at-
paid,
yeah.
and yeah,
yeah, and so we're keeping
everybody
his guys.
benefits.
Yeah, absolutely. We keep his guys busy. He's got to pay them anyway. He's got to pay their wages,
Right.
whether
and-
they're working or not.
or standing around waiting to be
Yeah.
called out. So that keeps his guys working, that keeps them happy, that keeps
Yeah.
him happy that they're actually working, and
Yeah, that's right. And this time of year is very busy for the building trade because there's all kinds of outdoor stuff that you can only do at certain times of the year. And that all comes in at this time of the year.
very cool.
So, yeah, so I understand why we're still waiting on the bathroom. We
So-
kind of just missed the boat by not being ready for it until the end of April.
So you've really got your bedrooms just have some work for you to
I
get
reckon-
there.
I reckon it's going to take us maybe a week or two just to get the bedrooms so that we don't need to do more work on them. Because what we don't want to do is move into the bedroom and then need to do
And
work
then need to
it
go
be full of
paint
dust.
and yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're moving things all
Mhm.
again, which is frustrating. So you guys are kind of at a point where it's your own personal blood, sweat, and tears
Yeah.
to finish the
At least
bedrooms,
the bedroom. Yeah.
and then they'll get the move in.
Mm-hmm.
So by September, you guys should be in actual bedroom space.
I think before. In fact, it's a nice target to try and say. What date is it today? Let me see.
Like
Can
the 10th.
we, by the time of our anniversary,
It is. It's the 10th.
our house anniversary? Yeah. I think there's a good chance that we will be at least hot bedding in a bedroom.
Well, I
So-
can always carry on sleeping in the terrarium.
But you wouldn't need. No, the idea is we wouldn't need to sleep in the terrarium anymore, mate, because we'll be able to sleep indoors in our bedroom.
I know, it'll change from we won't need to sleep in the terrarium anymore into I need to sleep in the terrarium.
No,
We'll do it-
no.
We there's like at the moment we have to take shifts on the sofa. It's like
Yeah.
even if we
Yeah, that's
want
because
to
you
both-
lost the bed of yourself. I have been sleeping on the sofa pretty much the entire time we've been here.
the odd occasion where you would sleep on the bed
Well, you know,
because I was up and I wasn't streaming and you were tired and you didn't need to go out to the terrarium and it was cold in the terrarium and it was heated in.
hey, yeah, during winter I was forced to retreat out of the outside terrarium into the only heated space. But, you know, how often is that gonna happen?
So you're just gonna have to be
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
Only during winter.
No, you won't. You don't want to sleep in the porch where the neighbours can see you. Sure.
I have been sleeping in the porch.
Yes, but do you want to?
I don't want them to see me.
You don't. I mean, if you don't. If you.
Mir,
want
you're
to be
getting
in a
your own
kitchen-
room, and that's that. You will have to suffer.
Yeah, once I have my own room, I'm happy to use that one, but
Right,
until
okay,
then,
this is-
the terrarium is my
So-
room.
Terrarium.
We are doing up your bedroom first.
It has been decided your bedroom
I
is
mean,
being
look,
fixed
No,
first.
that's not how
It's
it works.
just that I
Bedroom
don't-
1 is yours. It has the dedicated dresser space under the Velux window.
But it's the one that is not over the streaming room. Now, I'm either streaming or I'm in bed, but I'm never doing both at the same time.
This is true.
So it makes sense for you to have bedroom 1 because that's the room that's over the kitchen.
Can we save the domestic we're currently having until Honey and Pack are not listening in?
No.
No.
This is
Who
good.
wants to be part of this?
Pac just yelled from the kitchen, no, you can't. Careful.
I'm gonna give Pack one of those fun questions. he
excuse
likes so
me.
much.
Pac just corrected me because said, no, it's funny. All I heard was no, rah. So I filled in the guess. He has corrected. No, it's funny. You're not allowed. domestic on. So, interesting. You guys haven't fully decided on which room is which?
No, I mean, the only room that we've decided on is the kitchen, the FOR,
The orange room.
the former orange room.
It will be orange again.
It will be orange again, but until then it's the FOR and the Cloffice. Those are the dedicated spaces we have.
Tea room and the bathroom.
Well, yeah,
So basically, that's all the downstairs.
the
except
utility
for
room and
the
bathroom
floor.
couldn't really be changed because of outlets. The kitchen we've retrofitted, but originally that could have been one of the rooms we could have occupied.
That's true. That's true.
So, those are the only rooms we have decided upon yet. Cloffice will be my, computer space, editing space, all of that.
Right.
FOR will be Sal's office space, where I occasionally hang out when she needs me to distract chat or hang out with you. And kitchen is kitchen.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh yeah, and we've decided on the terrarium existing as my space. The internet site.
So,
the terrarium is going to be like a submarine eventually.
Yeah, that's after we rebuild the terrarium
Yeah.
into its better, more octagonal regulative form.
Oh yeah, Mia wants it to be octagonal, don't you? That's phase 5.
I was just going to say, phase 5!
No. Phase 6. Phase 6 is the unrealistic phase. Phase 5 is genuine things that are maybe happening,
Yeah.
which at the moment includes a rebuild of the terrarium, a rebuild of possibly the extension. And did Phase 4 include outhouses?
Yeah, phase 4 was the garden and outbuildings.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you
So
said
that's-
outhouses, and I'm picturing like.
Oh yeah, not that kind of.
One of
Poop
them pretty much
houses.
is an outhouse. Poopy Morris keeps slinking in there, and you don't want to guess what he's doing.
Tell me, Poopy Morris. Tell me, Poopy Morris is a cat.
Poopy Morris is a cat.
Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. I gave her a couple of crayons to read.
Remember the boss sauce.
I'm going to assume downstairs. That's what I was thinking about doing for dinner, by the way.
Taquitos?
Yeah, because your folks.
By the way, where the heck is Wolfan? I made a whole point about Wolfan, and then Wolfan isn't even showing up. I mean, I appreciate a good old-fashioned scubble, maybe even a cam cool, but Wolfan.
Well fed. I was thinking I would make that. It might go downstairs. It might be in the downstairs shelves.
It's funny because I thought I put all this away and I don't.
Well, where'd you put them?
That's why I'm asking you.
I don't know. If it was left out on the counter, then maybe there's a couple of places he might have put it. If you check downstairs as you go, if not,
We're still gonna need a side. I haven't figured out a side yet.
oh,
But I was hungry, so I turned to text.
oh, you got the taquitos going now?
I did say that.
Oh, beautiful. So, you can get. Why don't you just steam up a veggie, or like you can steam a bag of broccoli, or one of the other veggies that are in there. There's a bag of Sal's favorite Brussels sprouts in the freezer.
Ew.
In the big.
Those are better roasted than steamed.
Yeah, but they're frozen in a bag, so they're steaming. We can steam them with some butter, salt, and pepper, or well, like microwave steam, not like get out the steamer steam. So, yeah, get a veggie going or some canned veggies. But yeah, definitely do veg with. Are you sneaking her cookies?
No.
Oh, is that a cookie in her mouth? You snuck her cookies. So I knew. So I figured the bedrooms are good. The bathroom suite is just sort of staying at the moment. That's just kind of waiting
on that.
on the contractors
Yeah.
to deal with that. And then the kitchen, I'm assuming,
It's
is
a little bit further off.
Okay. Are we going to
Um,
at least be able to put in a proper fridge and oven?
No.
Not yet.
The only
Okay.
thing that may possibly be on the horizon is installing the fridge, because that's a separate unit compared to the rest of the kitchen. I don't know if Sal has already introduced you to the kitchen idea we're having, but we're basically getting one straight kitchen island that goes from sink to oven, which does not include a fridge, and then... Jesus, Caslappy Christ, honey. That was not that surprising.
She sneezed in the background.
Oh, I thought that was you. Sorry.
Like, I understand what you expect. That was just a big sneeze. Bless you. Okay, so.
And then we have one fridge tower small fridge tower. We're not getting a fridge freezer, I've decided. Just one of those medium-sized fridges, like a 140 centimeter one. What do you mean, okay? We've discussed this, Sal.
News to Sal.
Sal, we've planned the thing. You've seen the kitchen plan.
Yeah, but I didn't know that we decided.
We decided that it's about the same size as the freezer, which is 140 centimeters. Because 140 centimeters is a comfortable height to then put the microwave on.
The microwave on top.
I didn't know that we had definitely decided that
We have decided on that. The only problem is the market is currently working against me because they don't do 140 centimeter tall.
Yeah, we haven't been able to find one.
I mean, I've been finding very ridiculously expensive ones. I'm not entirely sure if I'm that wedded to the idea to pay a premium of several £100.
I wasn't sure if you decided.
Don't worry, I'll just write a very strongly worded letter to the Budget Fridge Company.
Now, hang on. You're not going to have a fridge freezer. I got that. And you want a general, medium-sized fridge, which is reasonable for the two of you guys.
Yeah.
Now, do you have a freezer, like a separate freezer unit? Because you're currently living out of a freezer pretty much, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to stay...
Yeah.
Where...
The freezer is gonna...
That...
Oh, God, no. At the moment, the plan is to put the freezer into the weird back hallway which connects to the kitchen. So remember when you walked into the Staxel house and you had the kitchen and there was a very narrow hallway in the left corner? And that led into a square room?
Yes, the weird back hallway. I knew exactly from the Staxel house. I'm like, yes! What the heck are you going to do with that?
Well, I thought that would be a nice space to have a freezer in, and possibly also keep the recycling somewhere in there. I haven't figured that part out yet.
Okay,
It's
good...
kind of like an extension of the kitchen.
Right.
Yeah.
So that sounds like a good plan.
Thank you. What do you mean, but?
Well, but... The first but is what else is in that little square room? Is that where like the heater and the washer and the dryer are, or
no.
That was in different part of the interior.
So if you
by the
went in,
cloffice.
That was in the cloffice. In the Staxel version of the house, the cloffice still had the weird hallway that meant one small room next to a hallway that led to another small room.
Right. She had opened it up at the very end. Yeah.
She has. Wonderful. Yes, the washing machine and the boiler are going into the farthest room from that in the extension.
And the cloffice has, just a little bit more room to breathe without just door.
I think in the Staxel house, the narrow back hallway was a lot more narrow than our real hallway, because in Staxel it was probably a block and a half wide. So it is wide enough to have a freezer in there and have your recycling bins in there. It's just if we made it 1 block wide or 2 blocks wide or something, it really needed to be either an extra block or an extra half block, but it threw everything out of scale.
I remember you having to redo it. It's like with the abilities that we have, it's as close as we can get.
Yeah.
Don't worry, once we rebuild the house in Vintage Story, it will be chiseled to perfection.
Awesome. So you guys are going to be keeping your freezer, but you're not going to have fridge yet. Not going to have oven yet. So kitchen is still going to be kind of how you've been doing your foods for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have been called for help.
Boss sauce missing.
Good luck.
Boss sauce missing. 1 second. Really?
I can't find it.
And you look downstairs.
I was in the down corner spot.
She's gonna go do that thing where she walks straight into the kitchen and she realizes the hot sauce from the shelf in the most obvious spot.
I hope so. Here.
Sitting like right there on the counter, and it's like, it's right there, Pack. I appreciate that somebody here likes my jokes.
It's so true. You know that's what's gonna happen.
Scrabble has heard being appreciated by people that Scrabble has not known for multiple years. That's a first. We always appreciate you, especially Sal. She has a weird thing about appreciating people.
I like to appreciate.
Sal, go send a compliment, please.
Okay. Let's see. Well, this is a person who likes honey, so it's probably a person we like because we have friends in common.
So the friend of my friend is my other friend.
Yeah.
I
And
prefer the
Scubble
version
also
where the
made a
enemy of my
lasagna
enemy is...
today.
The enemy of my enemy is my other enemy.
Scubble makes lasagna.
Oh, God!
so you know that's a good sign.
Yes, however, Scubble, and I assure you this will not have any impact on my opinion of you, but what do you put in your lasagna? Don't be shy, do tell. Does it include Dijamel cream?
Because mine.
Don't influence Scabble's opinion yet. I'm doing this already with the tone of my voice when I say Dijamel cream with disdain.
Wait, mine Dijamel cream?
I don't know what you're putting in.
Is that how you pronounce it?
How do you pronounce it?
I can't remember now. But that doesn't sound right somehow.
Dijamel cream.
Bechamel, not Dijamel.
What?
Where do you get bechamel from? Bechamel.
What do you mean bechamel?
The cream sauce that you have things in, like that you do tagliatelle and stuff like that. Bechamel.
Scabble doesn't have any me-specific quirks yet with their lasagna recipe.
Cheese sauce is important. Which is not like
Cheese sauce is superfluous. You put cheese on top.
No, cheese sauce all the way through. Nice cheesy lasagna. That's how I like to do my lasagna.
Then you're just making one of those American cream pies.
Nope.
Gross.
One
And
day,
I'm fairly certain me saying that is gonna evoke opinions in people who are listening in.
one day I shall cook you one of my lasagnas.
I am glad that the sentence continued.
Uh-huh. Takes a long time for CPUs to manufacture. They are slow.
Oh, man.
Oh, they found it. They found the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got everything you need. Why have you not got smoke coming out? might need to pick up enough of the alumic acid first. I wonder if I should have put a tank in the alumic acid.
Dear Lord. You are ridiculous, man. Uh-huh. Ridiculous. Okay. Found it. So what I needed to find for Pack, and in his defense, it was not in the house.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Right? So, I mean, to be fair.
Do you have a buried stash of condiments in the garden?
Apparently in our trunk.
Oh.
So someone never
Picnic.
brought them in.
Who's in charge of doing the grocery shopping?
Well, we did the grocery shopping together.
Pops?
However,
Pops?
no, Pack is it Pops? Is it Pops? Pack and I did the grocery shopping together. I could hear him laughing out there when you guessed Pops. Well, I mean, everybody does some shopping, but usually Pack and I end up doing the shopping, or we go over the list with Mom and Pops. So here's the thing. There's this boss sauce. It's a big thing up here. It's okay. The kids and I are like, yeah, it's okay. If you grew up here, it's Country Sweet or Boss sauce, and there are pizzas that are made with Country Sweet or Boss sauce. Stop saying Country Sweet. That's what it is. So there, you can have it as a pizza sauce. It's a big thing up here in Rochester. Okay, well. It's one of those things that it's like feast or famine. Like, you never have it when you need it, or you've got it forever and never use it, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of one of those things. And when we went shopping this last week, one of the things Pack says, can we get a new boss sauce? Because the one that was in the fridge is pretty ancient, and it was like just dredges left. And I said, yeah, definitely, we can do that. So he bought one to replace in the fridge, and one, because he's a pack rat, for the downstairs pantry, and to say, you know what, we'll have some extra if we ever need it. Okay, great. Well, one of the things that apparently, which I was like, the hell you say? So do you guys know what a taquito is?
No.
Okay. Think of a rolled crispy taco.
Okay.
So it's meat and cheese and spices rolled up into like a skinny cigar, right? And then
Sounds tasty.
yeah, it is. It's rolled up. It's in a tortilla, corn or flour tortilla, and they are, cooked up, and they become crispy, and they're tasty. Yeah. So they're like kind of round crispy tacos. Well, apparently, I learned this in 2013 when I first visited. Apparently, taquitos and boss sauce, it's just a thing. You must. If you have taquitos, now I'm like, what? if I have taquitos, then sour cream or some salsa. I'm like, what do you mean this? And to me, my mind, I'm like, it's like a barbecue sauce. Well, it's not. It's not, and it's not ketchup. It's its own thing. Careful, pick it up. Is that full? Let me have it. I'll throw it away. Well, we bought this just this last week, and I hear help. For earlier, it was where's the boss sauce? Can't find it. So he is cooking up the taquitos for us in the air fryer. So, ta-da, and making some food for Midlet right now because it is pretty close to her supper too. So, he is making up all this stuff and he's like, "Hon, help!" And he's got some broccoli steaming up in the microwave. And he's like, "Where's the boss sauce? I can't find it." So all the places that I suggested, he looked, and so I'm like, just to double check, I'm doing all, because and I love him, but both he and his dad are blind to what's directly in front of their face.
Yeah.
And I'll say, and he knows it, and I'll say, like, it is left side, third shelf, left side, next to the tomatoes. I try to be very specific so that they can narrow in. And I'll be like, it's in the middle, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I don't see it. And I'll walk up and reach right where I see it was. So that type of thing. But sometimes it's genuinely not there. It's like, "God." So I go and I'm looking and I don't see it anywhere. And then after checking every place possible that I can imagine, I'm like, wait. And he's like, "I don't remember putting it away." I said, "But, well, we don't leave the groceries out for other people to put away. What? I mean," and he goes, "I know." I said, "Well, if you didn't put that one away, then they would have put it away." So we're trying to think of things. And it's like, wait a second. Did it come in from the car? So he grabs my purse with the keys because his keys are in his pocket downstairs. And he goes out to the car. And as I'm going down to the basement to double check, I hear, "Found it!" And I come and I'm like, "Did you find the spaghetti sauce too?" Because spaghetti sauce was on Ma's list. And I'm like, "I don't see the spaghetti sauce, come to think of it." And I found other spaghetti sauce, but not the one that we bought. And I'm like, "Honey," he goes, "Yup, that's there too." Oh my gosh. So it was we heard the found it, I bet. Because he was.
Yeah, we heard the found it.
Yeah, so he's like, it was in the trunk. And he's like, "Really good call there, hon. Really good call there." And he's looking all panicky going, "It's not boss sauce. It's not boss sauce." And apparently boss sauce and taquitos are really good. It's not boss sauce. So I keep... So I was like, "Well, look, here's taco sauce. It's not boss sauce. Hey, look, here's some cheese. Here's some cheesy, nacho-y cheesy sauce. It's not boss sauce." So I kept hearing, "You keep suggesting things that are not boss sauce." And he looks absolutely panicked. He's like, "I bought boss sauce. I made taquitos, and I knew we had boss sauce. Where's the boss sauce?"
What's it called? Boss sauce?
BOSS, like your boss.
Oh, like bass sauce. It's just my favourite sauce at the moment, although it's not a hot sauce, it's a sweet sauce.
This isn't hot. Yeah, it's also sweet.
Oh, right. This is ball sauce. BALL.
Interesting.
Mrs. H.S. Ball's original recipe chutney is the thing I'm into at the moment.
Well, it's not hot, and it's not particular. It's not ketchup. It's definitely, but it's not barbecue sauce. It's boss sauce. I can hear him out there. Boss sauce. So it's like, okay. So I go, and sure enough, yeah, I'm like, check the car, and there it is. So it's in the trunk, and I'm like, "Oh no, is there anything refrigeratable?" He goes, "No, I thought that too." So thankfully, there was nothing, that needed to be refrigerated.
Yeah.
It was just those jars. There's like bag full of jars, and it just got lost. The black bag of jars just got lost in all the other stuff. Thank you, baby.
Cheez-It is not boss sauce.
That's not Cheez-It. It's nacho cheese sauce.
Nacho cheese sauce.
Nacho cheese sauce is not Cheez-It. It's not Cheese Whiz. It's not Cheez-It. Just put it down, honey. You can eat. Oh, baby.
What?
If you're taking care of her dinner,
What?
she needs a drink. So she's signing drink. And you've walked away and she's like, I'm thirsty. Dad? I'm thirsty.
Her mother next to the water can fill it for her.
Oh, that sounds not nice. Maybe her mother, who's next to the water thing, can fill it for her? Wow. Apparently, I'm gonna have to go finish her dinner that somebody put. We have a water cooler. To be fair, I also need my water refilled. When Mir was like, "Have you finished your water?" I'm like, "Oh crap, I didn't really refill that. It's only half full." I'm working on it. Yeah, like what? Working, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. So Midlet has her food. He's coming together with our dinner. I'm like, "Oh, that's amazing. I was gonna make that too." Well, it's done. But yeah, I never expected for it to be in the trunk. Like, did it not get brought in? Nope. To be fair, there was a lot of bags to bring in. Like, I was putting away all the cold stuff, and pretty sure it was, everything brought in. Alright, I have to grab the water. I will be right back. It's at the water. Since some people won't help us. Oh, and guess what?
What?
We're out of water.
Oh, come on!
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
dear.
He's gonna have to. I know, look at that amazing dinner Dad got. We're gonna have to change the water now, too. I just want to get back to the stream.
Keep going!
You want me to? I can keep going.
I just said to keep going!
Yeah, but you don't really want me to keep going. No. I know. Oh, did he not get you a dip? What? You don't need one there, honey. It's okay. You don't need a dip. She's pointing to the blank spot on her plate and trying to dip it and looking at me like, dip.
It's a sandwich!
Honey, you don't need to dip that. You don't need to dip that. That's just fine. I know. Okay. There you go. Good job. You eat. No, you don't need to feed me your sandwich. But thank you. I know. Oh, he very much objected to the replacement. Yes, Scubble. Babasas! When one is painting in the dark, one must be careful not to accidentally change to another dark color. I have fixed the patchwork. It's all good. Oh my goodness. So yeah, when you're really in the mood for a certain sauce or flavor, it does. It sucks not to have it. I get it. Of course, you could be a little flexible and consider the other options, which are delightful with taquitos. Yeah. He said, "There's only two of us, and I can hear you."
I said, you're only doing this back in...
Oh, I'm only doing this because you can hear me. Oh no! If you weren't in earshot, I'd also be doing it just to give you crap, hoping somebody would go tell you I'm giving you crap. So so the kitchen is off, but you guys are in a really good place.
And the kitchen will be the next room, I think. So we get the...
No, the
bring-
current order is bathroom whenever the contractor
Yeah.
arrives, utility
Yeah.
kitchen, bedroom, FOR, then second bedroom, then kitchen.
And the orange room is going to remain
I mean, I
the
guess
streaming
I
room.
can just live in the terrarium.
Well, I mean, we don't even go to bed at the same time. It's like we can live with we can share a bedroom and a hot bed for...
But
It's been working fine.
I've developed Stockholm syndrome to the idea of people being able to watch me as I'm asleep.
I mean, yeah, sure, I don't mind if we prioritise the second bedroom, but I was thinking with the second bedroom, okay, right, this is a bit controversial. I might not have pointed this out yet, but you know when they put the balloon in the chimney, the unused chimneys? So, you know the old fireplace in the bedrooms?
Yes.
The ones that are blocked off?
Yeah.
Well, they kind of need to be unblocked and unsealed
What do you mean?
and have a
Maybe when someone's done
balloon
with
and a
their
vent
let
put
us
in.
lend it to someone else.
Why?
Because the solution that's in there at the moment to stop the water coming down and just pooling in that space behind the wall insulation is a plastic bag. Well, plastic sheet.
I thought we're just capping off the chimney at the top.
Yeah, on top as well. But we also need to put a balloon up the chimney and then vent it at the bottom to stop long term, to stop the damp and stuff from building up in the chimney breast. You need to have airflow going through the chimney breast, just slight airflow. That will actually help a little bit with the air upstairs, because it's a little bit stuffy upstairs, isn't it? Well, I found that little stuffy. I suppose
Okay.
the air's very still upstairs because it's very sealed. But yeah, so
I mean, ideally, that wouldn't be that much of a problem anymore once one of my 10 fly nets are installed up there.
actually,
But, yeah,
Well,
okay, I guess.
solution in the chimney.
The long-term solution is what? Me punching a hole through?
Well, maybe we need to do it. Maybe we get, but it's going to be the fire guy. So what I was thinking is, the orange. Well, I was going to talk to the fireplace guy about. Oh dear, Leah's leaned his chair back. Oh no, he's just done that thing where he pulls the handle on his chair and then lies it backwards.
I
It's
can
like,
picture
"Ah."
this. It's like, oh no, life.
Thanks, weird ghost frog. I think it all started in my childhood. I've developed a crippling fear of big holes in the walls because I used to lie in a little bedroom, closet space, one would almost argue, which had a weird spider canister embedded into the wall that kind of looked like a hole. And then it all went downhill from there. Ribbit. You say that so well, Ghost Frog.
Oh my gosh.
So, you know how we're doing up like bedroom 1? That bedroom 1, when we come to do the pizza, sorry, the bread oven.
The pizza. When we put the pizza in the bedroom.
we do the bread oven?
I see you already were fantasizing about pizza in bed.
Yeah.
Meals in bed, yes.
I was fantasizing about pizza in the bread oven.
By the by, while Honey and Pack
Yeah.
are having food, the traditional Honey and Pack pizza is also ready.
You kidding me? I couldn't eat my dinner. The sandwiches are still on the table.
I know the
That's
problem. The problem is just I ordered. I assumed we would be having the traditional Honey and Pack pizza. We've done it once; it's a tradition now. And I bought one that would not fit into the freezer because I assumed we would be eating one immediately. So that's done now. It's been done for a few hours.
Nice.
I know, because I did do it early, because you wanted to have cold pizza.
Yeah. We've got 2.5 sandwiches.
Do you
of-
remember how bad it was when the chimney was, provisionally cleaned by John Bob, my boy?
Yeah, I know. So.
And we want to put a bedroom into commission and then get the fireplace guy to open this up again?
Right, so this is what I was thinking of in terms of the order of events.
Okay.
So we do bedroom 1 now because we need somewhere flat to lie down.
You're the one to talk. I feel like I'm fine.
We need somewhere flat to lie down. Like, we need a proper bed.
It's the royal we, I see.
And so we finish the bedroom, then bedroom 1, and then we get fireplace guy to do the orange room fireplace and bedroom 2's fireplace vent, so that we get the permanent solution to the fireplace in bedroom 2 before we start any of the decorating and plastering and all of that. So that means that the gable end on the orange room side will be complete, apart from the pointing on the outside wall, and that's a phase 4 issue.
No, stop. Chew. The solution is not more water. Chew your food. Hands down. She's like, shovel, shovel, choke, choke, shovel, water. You reckon the Scottish have a better electrical in it than Shay Rats? Hey now. Hey. Too soon, Crispy.
It probably does, because it's all brand new. The electrics in the Scottish now are are completely renewed throughout. Everything old was ripped out, and everything that's in there now is absolutely the latest code. and yeah, and it's all very future-proofed. It's a big domestic consumer unit for a fuse box, and there's lots of circuits running off there so that we can, and like there's 4 double outlets in every room at a minimum.
And you were like, oh,
Yeah.
there's light, there's electrical. We don't have
Yeah.
to run a cord with the spool attached everywhere we want to go.
Yeah.
I remember you guys having to take the light, the like flashlighting type light, the shop
Mhm.
light thing.
I still do.
Yeah.
You go to the
It's
bathroom, yeah.
It's still here. We've still got it plugged in, charging.
Stockholm Syndrome. Sal's developed this weird new thing where she likes to have the kitchen light on
I
for
do.
reassurance.
I like to have the kitchen light switched on overnight.
Is it
because-
because we don't have the second switch installed.
Yeah.
So when electrician Sparky Man comes back because he didn't hook up the terrarium for whatever reason,
Yeah.
I can just ask him and insist on installing the trunk for the second switch. And that would fix the nighttime light switch issues. Why not?
Because I'd like it. Parts of the house lit up.
Okay.
I like the fact that with like switching on one light, we can light the entire ground floor of the house.
Thank you for switching the water. Would you be kind enough to top her off? Because you're standing right there.
Come on!
You're standing right there. Top her off.
Fine.
I filled it.
Just wait till Sel gets her electricity bill. Oh well, we've got a smart meter, so we've got
They've
a little
Been
thing.
plotting that.
Yeah. Whoops, it's plugged in.
Vandalism, Sal.
Sorry, I didn't realise it was plugged in at the moment. I was just having a look at it.
She gets to drink to eat.
I know. That's the last
So
of
keep
it.
an eye on her.
I'm trying.
Okay, well that's important.
Today, so that's I was going to say that's since midnight, but it's not. So today we have used £2.59 on electricity so far. It's currently just coming up to 11 o'clock in the evening.
That's cool. You
and,
can see
yeah,
that.
14 pence per hour is what it's costing us at the moment.
I mean, I did jokingly talk about the idea that Sal is lighting us out of house and home, but I don't mind having a night light on in the building. I mean, that's how we've been navigating so far. It's just that, the night lights I had used to be little dinky things you plug into the cable drum. Whereas this is now a proper kitchen light, which, fine enough. I don't mind it from the cost aspect. It's just for me, it's so bright because I sleep out in the terrarium and I can see it shining at me through everything. Because as Sal said, it lights up the whole ground floor.
So through the
Originally,
cracks
she
and
wanted to have the
everything.
stairwell light on, and that was just shining straight into my face. We compromised on the kitchen.
We did, except you're still trying to back out of the compromise.
I still am trying to back.
So again, the solution is to hotfoot the bed.
Shushan, we're currently having to practice that.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. So that's staying always been there.
That's always been there.
Okay.
Sorry, honey, we just had a little panic alarm because of possible intrusion from unwanted elements.
Oh,
False alarm.
false alarm.
Stand down.
Okay. I am. I will stay down.
14 pence per time hour or 14 pence per kilowatt hour? It is 14 pence per time hour. So at the moment, our current rate of expenditure on electricity is 14 pence per hour.
It's like all I can think of is like cars going so fast per hour. I'm like, this is a bizarre
Honey,
comparison.
this
Yeah,
is
what?
a factory building game. You have so many parts per hour virtually everywhere around you.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
But
So,
I just make things pretty.
at 14 pence per hour, that would be £3.36 per day. Which so it's 14.1 per hour. Times 24, 338 pence per day.
That took so long. I'm so sorry. I just might as well me into like spending 50 minutes upstairs.
Why'd you do that?
Just went up there, get a snack. Well, I'm gonna be hungry. It's time for dinner soon. I might as well start some food. So let's start the taquitos. Well, it's gonna take 10 minutes to cook. Well, I might as well make a side. So I make a side. Well, we gotta find the boss sauce. Might as well search the house for that. And while I'm doing that, well, I gotta make Midlet's gonna be hungry, so I might as well make her food next. So after I'm done, well, the dogs are gonna be hungry now that I'm doing it. It's almost that time. I might as well feed the dogs. Oh, look, The water is empty over there next to Hunt. I might as well fill the water up. Oh, you know what? It's almost 6 o'clock. It's gonna be coffee time soon. I might as well start the I've been spent 50 minutes up there with mine as welling.
Might as welling. You know what you should do next time?
Eat my dinner?
You might as well bring in the daggum groceries.
Are you serious bringing that up now? What are you might as well eating right now?
It was one time.
Mir's got your backpack.
And I thought that it would be Mir. I thought it would be the exact same thing too. I thought that she'd come in here, look on the first shelf, be right there. Nope. Nope.
Looked at the next place. Nope.
And yet it was still my fault.
Well, it was.
And by the way, after you were talking about we shouldn't be talking about all these domestic things on stream, did you hear us? You're fine. It's hilarious. It's probably most people here. They don't care about the game.
Oh my gosh.
We could be playing Grass Grow Simulator right now. It wouldn't matter.
Well, Pack has all the chores. So, you know.
Dogs are fed.
Thank you.
They're gonna need to go out. I might as well in that part.
Did you?
I'm back down. Oh well, I gotta go up and get my coffee. I might as well let them out while I get my coffee.
You can mark that you fed them too. I've been marking for you in the morning, but you know. Oh crap! He's walked away. I'm gonna get it for that when he comes up. So, you may have a You I can hear him on the stairs hollering already. You may have
I have a price for crispy.
okay.
It's varied recently. It's come down because it's summer, but it's between 23 and 25 pence per kilowatt hour. We pay.
Sorry, what are we buying so much crispy for?
Bacon.
So yeah, our last electricity bill was £90 for the month, and that was 129 kilowatts and 146 kilowatts. So what's that? 206, about 270 kilowatt hours we use.
Oh my
Crispy's
gosh.
going through 800 kilowatt hours in a month. Good gosh! So what will that cost us? And those prices are before tax. So we get charged. Tax is 5% on electricity.
I've got little broccoli trees to eat.
Not as bad as California.
You don't get my broccoli trees to eat. So, you have an amazing mayor who gets you favorite ice creams and does all the things, and
Where the heck is this nonsense coming from now, honey?
you want cold pizza. Okay, I will make pizza hours in advance, so by the time you're ready
Mir's
to eat,
wonderful.
it will be cold. Mir is wonderful.
Yeah.
So,
And he did
He's gonna-
skirting boards today.
Ooh.
What do you call skirting boards in America? Base plate on a wall?
baseboards, yeah.
Baseboards. Yeah, we call them skirting boards.
Oh, God.
Oh. Is that time for me to start streaming?
No, it's not. It's my other job.
Oh my god. Mine as well. Being fed.
To inquire
On the
about today's
Where?
focus.
It's not helping me because I look at the fridge.
Okay. Right door.
Right door.
it'll have green on. It's black, and it has Monday through Sunday on it. And you flick.
Left door already has a calendar on it.
No,
Not that.
No, it's the little flicky thing that you fed them or not fed them. So, flicky thing the Saturday PM that you fed them. Then when your parents come home and I'm distracted working, they don't give the dogs another dinner. And I will tell them right away too. Okay. So, I've been marking it for you in the mornings. It's okay. I mean, I could have phrased that finally you're gonna start marking it.
It's looking like she might be done.
Are you all done? All done.
You
Okay.
sure? Wow. Okay.
Should we just put it in a container tomorrow, or should we pitch it?
Why? Well, I might as well.
So you have a wonderful mirror who does all these.
I do keep bringing it back.
I am. Mirror is
He's
one.
leaning back in his ghost frog.
She's not my ghost frog chair. But yeah, okay. I was going to indulge a little bit in the therapy bit. Thank you, Mr. Ghost Frog, Doctor. Dr. Ghost Frog. I think it all started when Honey started making unnecessary compliments. I think that was back in...
You just made me
24.
choke on my broccoli tree.
Shh, I'm having a therapy session, Honey. It's very rude to interrupt. Think what the Ghost Frog would think of you.
What's a ghost frog?
Okay, Ghost Frog. Sal, please tell Honey what you think of her for interrupting my therapy sessions.
The ghost frog would actually be saying, I think you're using Honey as a little bit of a distraction here. So, Mia, you are wonderful and this is okay.
Oh,
to
I'm
believe
gonna
that
go
you are.
now.
I'm saying... I can't help that's what the ghost frog says. The ghost frog speaks with my voice and you know that's
I'm
what
gonna get a second opinion.
from the pizza.
No, not from the
There
pizza.
you go.
From the freezer for ice cubes. I ran out of ice cubes. Do you want me to bring the pizza?
He's like from the pool hamster. What is?
The pool hamster.
We
Hamsters
never-
live in the pool.
Oh, ghoul, not pool. From the
Oh,
ghoul
the pool
hamster.
hamster.
What the heck is the ghoul hamster? I would have not questioned the pool hamster, but the ghoul hamster?
He's out there yelling, well, what the hell's a ghost frog?
Heck, we've explained the ghost frog thing at the start. I thought you were listening.
He wasn't there. He never really got the full explanation.
That's the funny bit.
I know. I'm gonna blow broccoli trees
So
out my
while
nose.
Mia's out of the room, I shall continue the explanation. So once we get bedroom 2 and the chimney sorted in there, then we'll finish off bedroom 2, and then whoever's in bedroom 1 is going to have to do a share with bedroom 2 while we do the bread oven and the fireplace in bedroom 1.
Oh, great. My taquitos are cold.
So are mine, jeez. You want to come warm them up?
Oh, mine is... No! No.
Okay, so then you're gonna have
I'm
to
sorry,
do a
Sal.
share
Continue.
because of the fumes, because of the dust.
Oh, just because it's going to be a bit of a dirty job. Yes. So we'll need to move out of bedroom 1 into bedroom 2 so that we can just keep bedroom, because it's going to be a bit sooty. It won't be too bad.
Okay, Cam has a query for all of you. I have answered no. Would any of you guys consider getting a pumpkin spice Slurpee? And a Slurpee for you guys in Europe would be a flavored ice
Freezy.
drink.
Depends. Is it from a petrol station?
Yes, it's from a
No.
convenience store petrol station. No, he
But
draws
that's
the
where the
line.
To be fair, actually, around here, that's where you get the best Slurpees.
If it's coming out of the freezer in the UK, it'd just be the same brand that's coming out of the supermarket.
She has a point.
What is that line from a juice bar? I have higher standards than that.
Where are you going for a juice bar?
Manchester.
Okay.
So would any of you guys try a sushi pizza? As in sushi toppings on a traditional pizza crust, or because a sushi burrito is not a tortilla, sushi wrapped in tortilla. So define sushi pizza, please, before we can answer this query.
Again, would very much depend on where I'm getting it from. The weird, funky, Samsy Japanese restaurant in Manchester that I used to like going to, yes, definitely. That may have had something to do with the fact that I had a weird relationship with the spicy noodle lady there.
Spicy noodle lady was very fond of me.
Okay. Well, as she should, because Mir is wonderful. Now,
Crying.
on that note, since you have your Mir, it is my turn to brag about my pack rat.
Oh yeah.
So, this week, Midlet has got to go back to day program
Oh yeah.
Monday through Friday, 8:45
With no hitches whatsoever.
with a lot of bumps. So this week was her Monday
Monday
through
was
Friday.
fun.
Oh, Monday was a thing.
Let me take this
Monday?
one. Okay, so Monday,
Okay.
we get up. We get up at 6 for this. Okay, and we both get up at 6. I start preparing the meals. I get it ready, and when I'm done, I go downstairs to rest up after I've gotten all the meals and everything ready. And the bus is supposed to be here at 8:30, and one here at 8:30. So she calls about 8:40.
Yeah.
And when she calls, she says, so Midlet's supposed to be picked up right now, so is the bus going to be late, or is there someone lost, or what? It's like, hold on, let me check. And put on hold, and comes back, it's like, who is it now? And it's supposed to be picked up when? It's like, oh, this is a good sign. Hold on, let me check further. It's like,
Spell
and
the
they're on
last
what?
name?
And they're on what route? Could you spell that? Hold on, let me check. They're not listed to start today. Oh, hun, her heart just about dropped. Remember, this is something that we've been trying to get active for 4.5 years, trying to get this to reactivate. 4.5 years. This is the day it's supposed to come back. 4.5 years, and they're like, oh no, we don't have that scheduled. They specially arranged a meeting with transportation to especially tell them and especially get a confirmation from them. They're coming out here to get. They're not coming out there to get her. So then she calls the program. Not the transportation and the actual program are two completely separate entities. That's part of the problem. So she calls the program, and the lovely secretary there basically goes, oh, hold on, she's not here? Well, let me check. And I said that horribly because it's the wrong accent. I don't care. It was a nice, sweet old
heavy Mexican accent. Very.
Yeah, heavy Mexican accent lady. And she's like 5'2" or something. She's tiny, but
yeah.
she's awesome.
Oh, she's tiny.
And so basically she hangs up the phone, and you could tell that the fire has been lit. But in the meantime, Hun gets into contact with the speech therapist, who had driven out special to go out there to meet her for her first time back today, because she's about to transfer over she's about to move on to a different job. But
she
wants to
make sure everything is smooth.
Is set with Midlet. And so she's out there, and she's there waiting for her, and she's not there yet.
And she's going to spend the entire day with
So,
Midlet, the entire day.
so basically, face is palmed by her, and basically it comes down to, hold on, I'll be out there with the van to come get her. So she takes the company's van. And by the way, as she hangs with the phone with the speech therapist,
the secretary comes back, calls back and says, "Hold on, someone from staff is coming to get." And she's like, "Yeah." The speech therapist just said, "Yeah, that's who come get her." Yeah. So she gets confirmation twice on that one. And
she's like, pretty girl, curly hair. I'm like, yeah, that's her.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Like half an hour later, she comes over, picks her up, and the excitement in Midlet's eyes when she sees her in the van. Oh, she just about flipped. How she was over freaking joyed at the concept of going back. She was literally beside herself.
Yeah, she's like, I
need this. No, wait, I need this. No, I need this. No, I need this.
Flutter. A flutter. She was just like, I come back over here, and then she's like checking and look at my outfit and like, and I said something about her water bottles in here, and she's like, and she rushes back over here. She grabs her other water bottle. I'm like, no, you have a bottle in your. Okay,
this
open
was
up her
my
backpack.
story today.
Sorry,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
I'm telling it at about 10 times the speed that you would tell it.
This is true.
Because this is a long story, and if you told it, we wouldn't finish tonight.
Oi.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Oi.
Okay, that's better. I didn't think I was wrong. Okay. Now, just to put a nail in the coffin on this one, guess who brought her back home again? Because it was not transportation. It was the speech therapist again. Because the van that the transportation sent out for her did not have the seat belt that she's required to have, even though that was specified. Because she's basically needs to be locked in because safety for her and everybody else, and you gotta go through a lot of approval for that because obviously you can't lock in a normal person. But this is both for her. It's actually more safe for her to be locked in than it is to not be. So transportation shows up and basically face is palmed again, and the speech is like, fine, I'll take her home too. So
yeah, and that was my query. I'm like, hang on, what happens if she gets there? She's like, oh no, something, we'll figure it out. And I was on the phone multiple times the rest of the day trying to make sure it was all sorted. Transportation has it. Okay.
Transportation had it. They didn't have it. They did not have it. Big surprise. They were here the next day. I mean, the best thing about is they were here the next day, a half an hour late. And there's like, well, there's going to be some hitches on the first day. Yeah, that was yesterday. You could almost feel the flinch that Hun gave at that one.
I was like, I'm not.
Yeah,
even not even
first day.
I was so ticked. I'm like, yeah.
Continue, Hun. As I watch you paint while I eat my taquito.
Cold. So.
Yeah, that was the last one. Now I'm eating the broccoli cold.
Now. Back to Mir being awesome and amazing, and the fact that you get to brag about your awesome and amazing Mir.
We've rewound.
Does all the things.
You actually rewound. How'd you do that?
Well, because you took over my story, and I wasn't going to go
because
through
it
all
needed
that.
to be finished.
Well, I wasn't going to do that part. So what I was going to do was my turn to brag about my rat. So, as he said, he gets up, and I like how he just sort of brushes over, right? Let's just rewind a moment to say he already gets up at 6 and 3 in the morning just to help me get up and make sure I'm moving. And
let's skip over the part that you can't get up from your alarm because 3 o'clock
right,
becomes 3:10,
because I roll over at
3:20,
3 in the morning, and I'm like
3:40 becomes it's 4:50, and why hasn't this been done yet? And suddenly there's a mess in the bed. The point of getting up at 3
so he gets up to
her
help
to the
me
bathroom.
make sure I'm moving. Okay, fine. Next, I'm trying to say nice things
I kind of had to because otherwise I had to change the sheets on her bed every morning.
Shush it. Which she also
Again,
does.
tell me I'm wrong.
Will you let me brag about your ass, jerk? Now, dang it. My rat gets up at 3 and 6 in the morning. He then normally does not function unless he really has to be up pre 9 a.m. And then function is broad term. He gets up. He makes her lunch. He packs her snacks. He packs her water bottle. He makes me and him omelets and oatmeal or a muffin to split or whatever it is that we're doing.
Omelets and a side.
And yeah, and a little something side. He makes make sure that her medicine is in her breakfast. I would normally make the coffee, feed the dogs, and all that. He feeds the dogs, makes the morning coffee for the household.
No, but I can check a thing every morning for feeding the dogs. So.
Yeah, I know. I've been checking it for you because some people don't do it. So check off the thing that he's fed the dogs. Yeah, and then he goes back to bed like he said, but not before he has literally done all the things. And if it's shower day, I'm taking care of her. I come out and everything's done. Everything's ready. If it's not shower day, I come in to try to help. It's like, I got it. Go focus on her. Take care. Eat your food while it's hot. Go on. So he's doing all the things.
Yeah.
And then
to be fair, Midlet's enough. Midlet is enough.
Kind of. But
putting it very simply.
He's doing all this stuff, and I didn't ask him to. I didn't expect him to. It was just, aw. He just volunteered. He's just like, I'm going to get up, and we're going to have breakfast, and I'll help you with her. And it's turned into all this extra stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Pack Rat,
So-
you're lovely.
Yeah, we love you, Pack Rat.
Oh, thank you.
There
Just
you
like
go,
we
Mir.
love Mir.
Split. Did you see Pack Rat give you an example of how to handle it there?
The funny thing is, I kind of expected you to come back and say, Mira, that's how you say you're welcome, or say thank you.
Should I unfairly also point at the whole preamble Pack did?
I mean, okay, Pack was also distracting like you tried to distract.
He did totally downplay this. Like, so I'm getting things ready. Blah, blah, blah. Downplay. But we must brag about those in our lives that are important and
Yeah, and refuse to
Amazing
brag
to
about
us.
themselves.
refuse to brag about themselves. Yes. So, Pack Rat, you deserve a smidge of an explanation now. Actually, Sal.
Yeah?
Do you think he deserves a smidge of explanation now about
Explanation about...
Frog.
the spirit frog?
Oh, ghost frogs!
Ghost frogs. Or should we just let him hang with
If
ghoul hamsters and
If he
ghost
wants to know about ghost frogs, I can try and explain ghost frogs.
frogs? Makes sense.
Yeah. It's a one of those in-jokes that has developed over a period of time between Mir and I that comes from Star Trek and Star Trek Voyager series. There's a guy, Chakotay.
Commander
Chakotay.
Chakotay. But
Yeah,
Chakotay,
that's
yes.
the guy.
she prefers Chipotle, like the restaurant.
I forget
No, I heard Chakotay actually.
all of them.
So yeah. So there's like a mix between a coyote and a chickpea.
I'm not very good at remembering characters' names.
Well,
or actors'
basically the reason I remember the name is because you said it wrong. So that's okay.
And
You said
yes,
close enough where my
you
brain was
know
like,
his, you know his name, therefore you know that they do this whole Native American trope about and all the things
so
that
heavy
come
with
it
him,
in
yes.
Very heavy with him.
yeah and
Kichimura.
and how they did the whole thing about his spirit animal guides, and very early on they were in need of a counselor and didn't have one, and so he was helping somebody out.
Early on.
No, but it started very early on.
Oh, it's started.
But it's happened a few times.
It's still going.
Where
They still
he's-
need a counsellor.
Yeah, they still need a counsellor, but they he helped somebody find a spirit guide instead of a counsellor, and this kind of developed into a bit of a running gag as we noticed what they were doing, because when we were watching the Next Generation, we'd always noticed that they had an onboard counsellor, and yet whenever anybody needed counselling, Troy was nowhere to be seen. They used Troy a lot to try and understand what the aliens were thinking. And what do you feel? She was known as, she was being used for a betazoid ability.
Betazoid, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But not actually as a counsellor. So we've noticed, we've been paying attention to the general counsellor thing going on in Star Trek. Yeah, so...
And as Mir said earlier, there's a lot of situations that would have been solved on Voyager so well if they just had a bloody counsellor.
Yeah, like at the moment we've got a whole bunch of very traumatized war children on board.
Which Janeway just to say, let's have them on board.
I mean, what else was she going to do? Leave them behind? It's like, fine, sure, take them on board. And true, they still don't have a counsellor.
From the looks of it, I think they're keeping them.
I feel like there should be like graffiti on the walls and different things where they're acting out over the course of it.
Yeah. So the whole thing about a ghost frog is actually our version of a Native American animal spirit. And now that I put it like that, it seems a little bit offensive, really. But we're not making fun of Native American beliefs, we're making fun of Star Trek.
Right, which I think everybody gets.
Yeah.
It's like you said, it's a trope. They've taken it to a kind of extreme levels with him, like Brian, like Pop. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, extreme levels. So, they've got their little ghost frog. Oh!
Yeah.
I think they're home! Something tells me the folks are home!
And it developed a little bit further whenever Mir looks like he needs a counsellor. I get my hands, I sort of cup my hands and remind him that he has a ghost frog. I pass him the ghost frog in my cupped hands.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a better robots buildings facility thing for the what are these?
I have
Things that are being shipped into space, the little robots.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm actually running short on something else now. Oh, mind you, it's probably running short because... yeah, I've been boosting the CPU manufacturing because they build really, really slow. So I've just put down a whole bunch of factories.
Yep, I see that.
I'm just looking to see if... Yeah, I'm going to need to place down those some of those little boards. So what am I making here? Because I need to make more of these. What are you? Liquid talksite. Okay. in a casting machine. So I need another one of those.
That my ice cubes.
Oh, yeah, ice cubes.
Oh, it's over.
Oh no. Disaster.
Annie and Pack have become awkwardly quiet. Did we lose
Hun,
internet connection?
Hun has muted herself because of the dog, and I'm assuming she's talking to them or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm normally not that talkative. You guys have been filling the space very well for a long time, and I was very appreciative.
Okay, I have doubled up on the number of liquid to look sites. That one, I think. Let's see if
I have been
that's
asked to go upstairs to pick up something.
Good
Mine as
luck.
well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back again.
Honey's people need entertaining.
Oh, here I go.
Where's Honey? There's Honey.
Freaking heck.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not.
yeah, back hurts.
Oh, she's hovering. Hang on a second. I'll sort that out.
Where the heck is she?
She's round the back of the factory here.
Oh, there. How the heck do I get up there?
Hang on. Oh, she was hovering? I thought I'd just landed her, but I hadn't.
Okay, now that's unmuted.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, the wine factor. Oi!
Oh, sorry.
Well, there goes
There goes that.
I'm like, were you
You're too slow.
knocking me down?
Sorry, we were just about to arrange ourselves to entertain viewers while you were gone. Got to get into position. But yeah, I needed to get you on the ground because Mia doesn't fly.
Yeah, old man.
I mean, have you ever heard of a flying salesman? Preposterous.
Wait, where's Pat gone?
Pack's presence has been requested.
Oh. Ma told on me.
Oh, viewers need entertaining me. Usually,
Are we sure?
Usually Pat goes to a BRB screen, but he didn't this time. So, for once, we can entertain Pack's viewers. Come on over.
I don't know if Pack's viewers appreciate us.
Oh! BB has a question!
No, honey.
I haven't got a clipboard. Mia, have you got a clipboard?
What do you mean you don't have a clipboard? Just press F.
No, F is delete. Did you mean V?
Yeah, F has messed it up.
Are you on your way around me?
I'm trying. I haven't been to this part of the factory before. There's a whole new floor, and how am I supposed to get up there?
BB?
That's right.
BB?
Underground mining will allow us to acquire large amounts of ore very quickly. I really enjoy visiting the deep, dark depths of the mine shafts. How about you, BB?
Beep, beep, boop, beep.
And hello to Green Ken, who's just raided Pack's channel. Pack's distracted just at the moment, so yes. Myself
He
and
stepped
Mia,
away
we've
for a
come
mini
to entertain
cannoli.
you.
Hello there, would you like to sign our petition?
We've come to talk to you about your extended warranty. You need to come over a little bit, Mia. You look like you're looking off to the side.
Oh wait, that's the wrong direction.
He heard mini cannoli and was gone.
Oh, the way he put it, I thought his assistance was required.
Well, I assume Ma poked him because I said, "Ooh, mini cannoli." Only there's only one.
Focus on me. Mir, hi there, hello. Would you like to sign my petition?
We can focus on you, Mir. What amazing!
Annie, I'm
things are
gonna
you
throw
working
something.
Mia. Violence is not the answer.
You don't know, maybe the throw wasn't violent.
Good eyes, couple.
You need to scoot over just a little more and come closer. Okay, now it just looks weirdly threatening. Oh no!
I gotta get in on this action.
Get on the ground, honey. We don't fly here.
And if you press V, you hold a
not
clipboard.
flying.
You also hold a clipboard with F.
You don't hold F is to F things. That's the
Look at my clipboard. It's on your screen. That's the F clipboard
That's
right
the
now.
thing. Yeah, but F's a dangerous thing. V is
Yeah.
better because V.
You don't want to F it up.
Yeah. V
You
just
use the
measures
F when
things.
you F it up to F it away.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Mia? Oh, you're showing Pack's views.
He's got now. Pack's got a clipboard.
You had it on screen a second there.
I'm working on it.
Other way.
Now that Mir's gone.
Ah, hello there. I've just successfully blocked that Annie. So this is the F1. This is the V1. This is the F1. FV.
Like, and you
FV.
just took me out. Yes, but F is dangerous.
Yeah.
I know how I'm handling my Fs here. Unlike other people.
We give an F, and we don't want you to
Yeah.
accidentally F.
We thought
It's the police.
Honey would appreciate knowing that V brings up a keyboard.
I did.
A clipboard.
Why is there a strobe light going on on the left side of my screen?
Wait, you missed it.
Because we
Mir.
have to demonstrate to your viewers that that's the colors, that's how they work.
A second ago, Mir was going, wee 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 wee.
Also, Honey's there. Hello.
Evidently, I hurt my back more than I thought I did, hon. That hurt.
Rushing up. Yeah,
No,
he's
standing
reached
up hurt.
He's reached the ripe old age where moving hurts.
Yeah, but that really hurt.
Oh no, are you okay, Pack?
Oh, well, I'm good now. I'm sitting down.
So they came home and I muted everything, and then I ended up needing to help Ma get some ice water and stuff. So I was helping Ma, and I gotta unmute that. Okay, so I was helping Ma. I come back and I said, "Ooh," and she goes, "What do you have?" I'm like, "There's a mini calzone, mini calzone,
Mini calzones.
not the mini."
Calzones.
What are those things called?
Calzone.
It wasn't a calzone with the chocolate chips.
Oh.
I said
Cannoli.
it wrong, and you cannoli. Like, it's a different C word. I've said it wrong, and you're sticking
Cannoli.
with my screw up.
It was
Yes.
honestly, it was kind of funny that I did. So yeah.
So she's like, "What do you have?" I said, "Ooh, there was a mini cannoli, and it's the only one." So yoink. And I thought, I'll eat half of it and leave the other half down. And I took a bite of another cookie and left that half down. I'm like, there you go. And I walked away, and then I see an empty chair, and I hear, well, Pack was required. I'm like, aw, Ma told on me. I was gonna just tease you that it was sitting up here.
Thanks.
Maybe I'd finish it later, maybe I wouldn't. You missed Beep Boop. Should I play him again?
I'm sure Mia would appreciate it.
Okay, on it. On it. Don't leave me. Beep boop, beep boop. See? Wasn't that wonderful, Mir?
I don't hear anything.
You didn't hear Beep Boop talking just a second ago?
No.
Huh.
Do it again.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have a query anymore. It was just, I just talked to him about something, and then he and the other guy talked. Hey, hang on. What the heck is F1? And why are there 23 notifications at F1?
That's the tutorial menu.
Oh, I'm like, why are all these things spamming at me? I'm like, I didn't do it. Okay, I got you.
People just is telling me to produce a service robot.
Uh-huh. I guess he only talks to everybody when it's a new thing has transpired.
Wait, you did that while you did Beep Boop while I was gone.
I tried to redo Beep Boop.
You did Beep Boop while I was gone.
I did. I Beep Booped without you.
Well, thanks, hon. I can see how much you care.
I did it for Mir. I Beep Booped for Mir, okay? I didn't think you would mind.
Oh, so Mir's more important?
When it comes to Beep Booping, I didn't think you cared.
This is funny. Okay.
Wow. Mir's like, I am getting uncomfortable now.
Okay, I'm done.
And what are you done with?
The thing that I was asked to do.
Which was?
The thing.
making threes?
Yeah.
You're currently making threes?
Yeah, they're in production now.
Nice.
They're available at your local mall.
1.
Eventually, when he
2.
finishes it.
Sorry,
There they are.
Now. It takes a little bit, so don't overwhelm it. We're just a small mom and pop shop, and it's mostly me. I'm Mum and Pop, and the cat.
I was gonna say.
Do you have a
Poopy,
place
what's
for
his
me to
face?
dump twos?
Oh God, you need me to. You need a thing that feeds twos back into the system?
Well, if we're
What else are we gonna do with the twos?
twos,
Just let them accumulate in chest out here?
Yeah. Just
But
dump
that
them
doesn't make
into
any
the big
sense.
box up
It
there.
uses
I'll have
twos
a
to make
filter.
threes, doesn't it?
Dump it into the big box up there.
does it use the
The
twos
big box
to
up
make
there's for
threes?
ones.
The big box up there is about to have a filter in it.
Yeah, I've got a filter loader that I don't need. Can I do it? I'm gonna have a filter.
Yeah, please.
It sounds like he's gonna need two.
What do you mean I need two?
Well, are you gonna filter out? That's for ones and twos, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it for ones or is it for twos?
I don't think it had a filter.
Just dump everything in there. I'll figure it out as I go.
Do not say everything around us.
I'm like, he is
That was a
conveyor
bad plan.
Yeah, he's right. Because I was also like immediately thinking, I got a lot of crap I could dump into.
I was nice and did not decide to do that.
Oddball.
I decided to warn instead.
I was already thinking, I have a lovely friend.
Yeah, I knew Hun would be thinking immediately.
And he saved you from it. You're welcome.
That is a very big statue.
Isn't it?
It looks like me.
Actually, it looks more like salad.
I'm pretty sure we all look a lot the same.
Yeah, but Sal's the one who's closest in color to the statue.
But doesn't Sal have like a hat and tie?
That's true.
Yeah.
'Cause that
So,
doesn't have
it
a hat and
stands to
tie.
reason that she'd also have a statue of herself.
Because she
Before
has a
she
hat and
became
tie.
industrialist
Special.
with her own weird streamer workforce. And me. Hello. Sorry, I was. Please don't just drop it on the floor.
What?
Can you place it somewhere? I think that's easier.
Place it
Because
on
I'm
your
worried. I'm
birthday.
scared that if you drop it here, the conveyor belt is just gonna whisk it away, and I have a weird Looney Tunes sequence where I have to chase it through the entire factory.
Oh my gosh, drop it, drop it, drop it!
That reminds me, do we have conveyor belt 2s yet?
What do you mean? Do we have Yeah.
I'm sorry, not conveyor belts. Robot movers.
What?
The thing
I
is,
can't
that-
fit that in the mall.
You're behind the times, dude. Your mall needs to grow, man.
Okay, let's
Malls
see
are
what
on
this-
the way out. I'm afraid.
Escalators.
Escalators. Sorry. I can have a look at escalators. Hold on.
No, you don't need to. Don't need to make them. You don't need to make them. I was wondering if the second version is available to be crafted yet.
Oh, well, see, you
As
didn't
in, have
say
we
that.
researched it?
Crap.
See, you weren't very clear. Use your big boy words.
I eventually got to them now, didn't I?
Freight elevator 2? Yes. It's in the crafting menu.
Wait, I thought he meant the people movers.
Yeah.
You said well, you said escalators.
Yes, escalators.
In this game, escalators are one thing and elevators are another.
That's why I said escalators.
Yeah, and Sal's talking about elevators.
Ah, yeah, no, not those.
Okay, Scott with the program now. Ooh, I like that change. I'm fixing some of your other buildings.
My other buildings?
I'm leaving that. Yeah, your clear glass wall building, giving it a little joie de vivre.
That's not mine.
Sal, I'm giving your building a little joie de vivre.
Yeah. You do that.
would have been funnier if it was Pat going, "What? Leave my shut up! Get your filthy mitts off my building." Oh wait, that would be Mir. Sorry.
Yeah, because I ask you to do stuff to the building.
I know. I'm like, he's gonna come back at me like, "You mean like the 2 buildings I just asked you to?" Which
Yeah,
I
that.
made custom colors for. You're welcome.
That's fine. Enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying.
I made them for you. You're supposed to be enjoying. Enjoy. I made a dark olive and a light olive and a darker brick.
A darker
red.
brick.
A darker.
You made a darker brick. Okay.
I was thinking brick red and bread kept coming out, and I'm like, this is not right. So Miss Sal,
Yes.
I was playing a game, and it's fairly recently. I was playing a game, and I thought of your early Scottish days, and with your
Was it a horror game?
Was it? No, it was not a horror game. That's funny. That's amazing. No, it was not a horror game. However, it was from your very earliest of days at the Scottish. And it was actually referencing it was the setting was England, like turn of the century, right?
Mm-hmm.
Early, like 1800s. Anyway, they were talking in the game that there was a window tax, so a lot of houses in England got their windows boarded up because the more windows you had, the more you were
The more
taxed.
tax you paid. Yep.
Right. So they boarded up windows, and if you were a tenant in a big old house, then it sucks to be you. You may not have any windows because they were closed up to be cheaper. Meanwhile, what really caught me though was there was and kind of a big part of this particular trial was the fact that you had to put a coin in to get a certain amount of gas. So for heating and I'm like, wait a minute. This is like Sal when you guys got to the Scottish and you had to.
Yeah, absolutely, the pay as you go.
You had the meter. Yeah, there was a pay as you go meter. I'm like, holy Hannah, this is like the Scottish, man, with the
Yeah.
and it owed something, so it was like locked up. Nope, you ain't getting no electricity. Sucks to be you. So because gas was for lights and heating, everybody, had to use them. So anyway, I thought it was kind of interesting, and I thought, oh, wait a second, Sal just, because you think, oh, well, that's not something you're ever going to encounter now, and yet
we did.
you did.
Yeah. It's somewhat controversial but widespread in the UK because it's the most expensive way to buy your electricity. It's only really used with electricity. It's not used with gas because switching gas on and off is a bit dangerous.
Yeah, that was also part of the
Yeah.
storyline, was flicking the
But
gas on and off was used to, and blowing into it was used to knock out the flame and murder somebody. So yeah,
Right.
totally not a horror game, but yes.
Yeah,
So
so that's it's. But electricity is widespread, pay-as-you-go electricity, but only for poor people, and yet it's the most expensive way. It's the most expensive priced electricity.
Ain't that the way?
Yeah. So there's a lot of talk about how there's, at least the way the UK economy is set up, is that there's a poor tax. Basically, if you're poor, everything costs more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the UK.
Yeah,
So,
that.
yeah, I
that's
don't want to
definitely-
speak for anywhere else.
No,
'cause I
that's
don't know.
definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing. It was interesting because there was an analysis done where it was a shoe analysis. Like if you have the money to buy a good pair of shoes,
Oh, this.
it will
yeah.
last you, right? They'll last you forever. But if you don't and you buy a $10 pair of shoe, you're gonna buy that. They will go through them, yeah,
Yeah.
and replace them so where in the lifetime they will cost way more than that more expensive shoe to begin with. But you can't afford to get a better shoe.
Yeah. Those Terry Pratchett wrote about that in one of his novels, where the chief of police, who was a guy who'd grown up in the back streets as a poor person, and then had ended up marrying one of the aristocracy. His wife, who he loved very dearly, came from a completely different world to him, and he often remarked on the things that he saw, this fictional character. And one of the things that he commented on was he noticed that his wife was wearing shoes that must be at least 40 years old, but she'd paid so much for them that they could last that long.
Right.
And they were
Right?
completely waterproof. Whereas he'd been buying, like hers must have cost $100, whereas his cost him $10, but they had cardboard soles. And
Yeah.
his wore out within a year, and he'd paid more in boots over the same period of time as she.
Yeah.
He paid 3 or 4 times the amount in boots, and he always had wet feet.
And it was uncomfortable and yeah. It's just really, really interesting and unfortunate that is the case. Instead of being able to get anything of substance and quality, you're kind of stuck. I need to get her set up in the potty run and in her room, so I will be right back. Ready? Come on. Come with me. We're gonna go to the room. You can watch TV. You have a magazine in there too. Okay. I'm not giving you any more out here because you heard a lot. Here, your words. Your words. Your water bottle. Water bottle. Watch your feet. Good job. Well, you gotta look where you're walking.
Really wish there was individual, like, risers for one thing instead of having to use a freight elevator for for that. Because I'm having such a hard time getting 4 of these things to turn on one conveyor.
I do miss the elevators from Satisfactory. They're so nice and
they're
compact.
so nice.
I do like to build tiny, compact factories. Spaghetti factories, sure, but tiny.
Yeah, I'm missing those right now.
Actually, there's an even better solution to this. Let's just delete the 3rd dimension entirely and go along to Factorio's entirely flat world. I don't have to worry about build huts. Beautiful.
That comes with its own completely separate sets of problems.
might be that I'm not making enough. Yeah, we're running out of liquid, it looks like. Okay. So I need to put down another arc furnace. You know, we should really be entertaining Honeyspheres.
Wait, is she? Oh, she's still gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in the middle of eating a
That's
thing.
okay, you enjoy.
I didn't pay attention, I admit.
I was busy laying down factories. Actually, it might not be that I need another arc smelter. I might need this. Use the advanced smelter. Need to make those more of those little nuggets. Advanced smelter.
What?
What?
I said there.
Oh,
As in,
there.
I accomplished a thing. There. about you, Mir? I need to move over all of these buildings by one. Oh, glorious day. Okay.
Hello, would you like to sign my petition?
Does it involve frogs?
Only ghost ones.
That's the ones I was worried about.
Hello, Sulthana. Would you like to sign this petition? My, what a large clipboard you have there, Mir. It comes in 2 distinct colors. Hold on, I can show you. Hold on, I don't know what it looks like yet. I need to wait for...
Extreme delay to catch up.
Oh, there you go. You can see my clipboard now.
There.
My clipboard finger is getting tired.
Yeah, they can see mine changing as well between blue and red. Stream delay on Honey's side is quite long. Let's see, go from blue to red, and that's 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. 4
Did you make tier 3 risers?
7 seconds, 8 seconds.
What?
9 seconds.
Did you make tier 3 risers?
What the heck is a riser?
The ramps. I've got 245 of them in my inventory.
Yeah,
because I
the
accidentally
ramps
built a
are
bunch.
to the left of the belts.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, splitters.
Split? I don't make splitters. What do you take me for?
Why don't you make splitters? Did you use
Four.
splitters?
Fine, I will adapt the mold to include splitters. I'm running out of space in there.
Well, you have a spot right here to put them.
No, everything goes inside the mountain.
Yeah, I mean the output. There's an output spot. You have tier 3 belts.
I know, but if you look inside,
tier
the thing's
3
pretty
risers?
jam-packed with stuff.
And then you just need tier 3 splitters right here.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. So, Sultana.
Who says no need to entertain us, Sam? We're just watching the number on Hun's jetpack fuel tick down.
Don't worry, I've solved that problem.
He landed funny.
I think, or did her jetpack fuel just run out and I didn't actually get her down? She just coincidentally fell
I
down.
think he put blocks under her feet.
Hey, Mir? How you gonna get in here?
What do you mean, how are you gonna get them here?
It's really tight.
Thank you for observing
Yeah.
my thing.
I am.
I like to build compact and slow.
I love how you're building tier 3 belts on tier 1 belts.
I mean, how come we dropped down to 12 pence?
What?
Sometimes the heat pump operates to keep the water topped up. Sal and I are talking about some weird thing.
One of our computers is not running twice as fast as it was before.
Why is your tie clipping into you? Why you tie properly, please, Sam?
That's pretty much how my tie looked on my school uniform. Oh, yeah. No, but nobody else here would have worn school uniforms, I'm guessing.
When I was president of the student council, I was petitioning for the reintroduction of school uniforms.
Why?
I was unhappy with unkempt everybody looked. I needed to fix that. Hideous creatures with their silly clothing.
And did you win?
The parents' council was kind of against it, and apparently they have more judicial power over this than me. I mean, I did win on some grounds. I reformed the school bakery. I introduced a school hot beverages machine.
Wait. Did you actually win the council in the first place?
I was president of the student council, yes. I was
Who
making
voted for you?
announcements over the PA system, much to the chagrin of the French teacher, who kind of always had her lessons right before I made my announcements. What do you mean, who voted for me? Who
That's
wouldn't
not
vote
wondering
for
you,
me?
but no. Well, if you went on the platform that I will get everybody back in a uniform by the end of the year, that doesn't sound like you'd be winning anytime soon.
I mean, hold the phone there. I mean, I campaigned on the platform of reforming the whole cafeteria bakery system with also the introduction of a hot beverages machine. And that
did you?
got me, I mean, I did, yes, and that got me lots of votes. And then I finished that.
You snuck that part in there for the uniforms, huh?
What? No. I didn't mention anything of the uniforms. It's just I finished the one thing I set out to do, and then I didn't have anything else to do. So I thought, what else do we need?
How can I get everybody angry at me at the same time?
So you just snuck the uniform thing on the end.
No, I didn't sneak it on. It just
That sounds kind of stuck there, Mir. Running on a platform of cafeteria reform and then going, we need to all wear uniforms.
I mean, it wasn't shot down by the rest of the class representative council. Got some people.
Who the heck were they then? They agreed with you?
Well, yeah. Hello, welcome. This is a German school where German children go. We would like to have uniforms. It's just that, historically speaking, that comes with connotations. And yeah, I admit I should have seen that at the time. Hello, Dioness.
Oh man, that has taken a huge twist.
I mean, we can return.
Okay,
back to
this
the
is like
beverage
completely.
machine.
Talk about foreign. In German schools, they want to have uniforms but can't because it's coot. That's just.
So about the hot beverages machine, I was trying to reason with the workshop teacher to go and prepare a metal plaque to be hung on the machine, just commemorating the fact that I was the one who basically opened up this hot beverages machine to the school. You know,
Very
how, like,
humble,
usually
aren't
get
you, Mir?
plaques.
Very
Plaques
humble in
with-
your servitude.
How you usually
A
get
plaque in your
plaques.
name. Was it?
Politicians
You were very humble in the fact you were
buildings.
fine with bronze instead of gold.
No, I didn't even want any precious metals. I would have been fine
So
with a wood
so
plaque
so
at the-
awesome. The humility is just flowing out of you at that point.
You know, people have to know it was me, despite the fact that I keep announcing to everybody that it was me. But
You
what
know, the
about
student counselor is
future?
basically to teach you about government that they don't actually care if you do anything, right?
The Mir Memorial hot beverage machine.
Oh, thank you, Sultana. I mean, I would have settled for that one especially. But you know,
I love how it's the mirror memorial, so it sounds like it's humble in the first place, and then but it's still a memorial for him. Oh, that's just great. That's just great.
it was a very good hot beverages machine. It sold like all sorts of teas,
I'm sure it did.
hot chocolates, possibly
I-
even decaffeinated coffee.
Possibly, huh?
I forgot. It's been a while, and I didn't quite care for the coffee offerings.
Wait, coffee in
I'm not-
school?
Definitely decaffeinated one. I don't know.
Primary school. Primary school. It was hot.
You know,
Like, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, in primary school. So this is between the ages of about 4.5 and about 11.5.
Okay, definitely shouldn't have coffee at that point.
Yeah. We had a school canteen where everybody went for school lunch. You didn't really have a choice. It was the thing. You went and had your school dinner, and once in a while, we'd be served coffee, and the coffee would be made in these enormous, like steel jugs that would be brought out to all the tables, and the coffee had a skin on it. It was awful.
That just kept getting stranger and stranger. Here, children, never sleep again. We don't want you to be sleeping. We need you to be nice and awake. Now, here's a mandatory thing for you to I'm assuming that they had an auditorium like presentation that you had to definitely stay awake for at that point.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe at like first break, the teachers would compare notes with each other, saying, "All the kids are falling asleep this morning. They're all very sleepy. Must be the weather. I think we should give them some coffee at dinner time."
the auditorium thingies were my favorite part of being the president of the student council.
What
Was
what
it
was?
real coffee or chicory fake coffee?
The auditorium parts where I
Oh.
get to address the masses. It's like having my own little rally, and the kids are supposed to be there. They can't just not be there.
We're getting back to this
Awful.
German part again there, Mir.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. One of the funniest interactions I had as the president of the student council was when I was elected with a co-president, so you had to in case one or the other wasn't available for whatever was going on. And the other one was a girl, so she was the presidentess of the student council, the German word, obviously. But, at one day, one of the kids in the hallway was bragging to one of the kids in my class about, our class has the presidentess of the student council. And then one of my classmates was like, yeah, we too.
We too what? Me too, you too, what?
Oh, honey's
The
back.
presidentess.
What? Yeah, thank you. I'm like, why do I not have the neener? Hi.
Welcome back, hon.
The Mere Memorial Hot Beverage Machine.
Yeah, that's what you missed. And to summarize, that's why the Belgian waffle is so worthy of my contempt.
It is a tie. It is not glitching. Of your content or contempt?
Contempt.
Okay. Don't spit on Sal's neck.
I'm not spitting.
Well, you're behind her, so she's like, and on that bombshell. Did you build a you did? You built a platform, and there it goes. What platform? No platform. Oh, hi.
You were like all the way up in the air. I had to do something to entertain your viewers.
Apologies.
Oh, that doesn't feel very genuine.
I am very sorry of how long that was. Oh, Lord of mercy.
What
Not
happened?
entertain us, just watching the number on Hunt's jetpack fuel go down. Midlet made a bit of a mess. And then
What else to do?
made
Oh, Penny's boob muted.
I am boob muted, you're right. Oh crap. Dang
Penny,
it.
So you were just saying that Midlet made a little bit of a mess, and Pakrath said, "What's new?" And then we didn't hear anything after that.
Ah, dang it. Curses you boobs. So, I take it back, Lord. I take it back. I do not need cancer. I'm just, it was a joke. She made a bit of a mess. We went potty first, and there was a lot of cleanup, and then more mess made, and then more cleanup, and then yay! I'm here.
Welcome back.
I got her TV set up, and right after I got her TV set up, it turned off, and I'm like, the hell? and I put down the remote, and she hadn't touched it, and I took like 2 steps, and I heard like mid-sentence the thing went off. I'm like, which it's done before occasionally, so I go back. I'm like, okay, let's turn you on again. So then I went to turn it on, and it turned it off. So it wasn't off, it was on, but just black screen. So like Netflix went goodbye, and it was just a big black screen. And normally when Netflix goes to buy, it goes to at least like the Roku home screen or something. And I'm going, what? So then I fixed that, and then your folks called me, and you have an aunt who is in the hospital. So
I do.
let me know that you do. So they let me
Which
know
one?
that. Christine.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said who won, as in who's the winner of the.
Oh,
Would have been weird.
yeah, no chicken dinner there. So then they're like, oh, and your dad goes, you remember Christine, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm not new. I know Aunt Christine. So, like, oh, she's in the hospital. I'm like, oh my gosh. What happened? And her health has been poor. She actually ended up having a stroke a while back and had to go into kind of an assisted living place because she needed more help than they could do, and she couldn't maintain her house and all that stuff. Which, by the way, I talked to my mom today. My mom's totally not thinking she can move in here and rent from us.
You have space?
No.
No!
No. No. There is no space.
Yeah, she's smoking something, hon, because that ain't happening.
Hey, that's medical. So
Maybe you could convert the broken garage.
So
Yeah, I want to hear about that with a leaky roof and how cold and warm it is all the time.
Right.
That's gonna go great.
Yeah, another parent in the house, Lord of mercy.
Just shove me into the garage because you don't care about me. That I'm so thankful that you guys took me up here, but just so great, and the fact that you cared so much about bringing me in here and getting me into this garage. Man, this garage is the most horrible place I've ever been in my life. I can hear it now.
So,
I'm more interested.
Go ahead.
I'm more interested in the interaction between her and your parents.
Oh, they'd be fine.
What?
That would go probably too well in some ways and horrible in others.
Yes. It. So they have been fine with my mom.
Over there.
And yet they're very glad when it's time to put her on the plane. Because Mama Rat is like, oh dear God, she never shuts up. And she is very negative, and she's like, she'll give you whiplash trying to keep up with her. And that's before the
that's her being nice.
And that's before the Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
And she's very negative. All she wants to do is focus on the negative. I'm like, yeah, I know. So, yeah. I love my mom so much, but she is a
handful.
So like I'm a lot because I can be obnoxious and high, but I'd like to think that I'm fairly pleasant to live with, despite the random busting into dances and I've contained myself in the morning. I have learned calm and quiet in the morning. Nobody is ready for. Of course, I've also been a lot tireder in the morning anyway. So So we were just talking away, and she was fairly lucid and fairly focused, and Papa Don is out of the hospital. He had walking pneumonia, which put him into the hospital for 4 days. And after 4 days last week, they said, well, you're stabilized. It's time for you to go home and just ride out the pneumonia. Keep taking your medicine. And he's very weak and struggling. So that brought up the conversation, and Mom's like, so we've had to have some very real conversations of, she's like, I can't. When we moved, you still wanted your tractor and you still wanted land, and I can't run that stuff, and you're too weak to run this stuff. And what happens if something happens to you? I mean, I could go live with my beautiful daughter and pay rent, and she just very smoothly dropped that in there. And but I mean, if they would have me, of course. But I mean, that's if I even want to move up to New York. And I'm just like, is that like a precursor to can I come live with you? Holy crap, what? And before I could even get out, there is no room. She then told me how the kids told her about how they bought our house and how wonderful that is. I'm like, that's been over a year, but okay. So then we were a little bit in the past, and that's a lot for them to maintain.
Be right
And-
back. Bathroom. This is taking me a minute, though.
Yeah. What?
I said, be right back. I'm using the bathroom, but this is taking a minute because it hurts.
Oh, because you're back. Yeah, poor baby. I said that very mean. You're back. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, you did.
That did not come out the way I wanted it to. So, yeah, I knew he would be thrilled to hear that. And she's like, yeah, well, we've had to have a very real conversation about how he's... Yeah, and here's the thing. Papa Don has lived through 3 cancers. He's had melanoma skin cancers for decades that they keep cutting away and cutting away. He's had a brain tumor that turned out that in the course of the brain tumor, they did a body scan to see what else might be the cancer, and they found lung cancer. And they're like, we think the melanoma metastasized, and then went to lung, and then that turned into brain cancer. And it's like, so he's still getting treatment once a month. He's been cancer free, but he's still, well, besides the melanomas, he's still getting treatment once a month. And now with this, he can't do that because you can't have steroids and take the whatever chemical cocktail that they've got him on. So yeah, and I was like, so we've had to have a very real conversation of what's going to happen. I said, Mom, you guys cannot just have a very real conversation. And my mom's 76. I said, you can't, and he's 70 or 69. I said, you cannot have a very real conversation. You need to make very real plans. You have to actually have a plan. And she's like, well, yeah, we're working on that. And I'm like, oh, Lord of mercy. Yeah. No, there's not. There's literally no space. There's no room at the inn. None. So that was interesting. I knew he'd love that. Kind of like those buildings. So I knew that he would love that. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that it's hard. Your parents get older, you get older, and you've gotta figure out what your next step is. I'm like, you guys need to get into an assisted living. Oh, you would never do that. Never do that. I'm like, okay. Well, you could, you don't just have to. I didn't say nursing home. It's an assisted living where you can have your own apartment, your own space, and then. But if you need a nurse to come by, they can come by.
If you need someone to come change the light bulb, you've got someone to change the light bulb.
To take care of it for you.
Yeah.
And then if something happens to one of you, you're already in a community, and you're already kind of set up. Oh no. He will not hear of that. I'm like, him or you? No. That's not gonna happen.
Who said something about it was their room? Was that someone in your chat?
That was Mir. No, Mir just literally said.
I didn't hear it.
Room?
Oh yeah,
No,
there's already
no.
there's already minor conflict with where Midlet is next to where Ma stays. My mom.
Oh.
She's trying really hard to be my mom.
She has. Midlet.
She does try.
Yes, and so she keeps shutting her door because she doesn't want to see that there's toys on the ground. It's messy. She doesn't want to see the
and
mess.
torn up papers everywhere too.
Yeah, and she hates that she rips up papers, so it bugs her. And so yesterday,
oh yeah, she's like flinches at the thought of making piles of paper.
But
I swear she's like putting boogers everywhere, or like
I know
has
it's
like
just
peed
paper.
on the ground. It's just paper. Such dirty, filthy magazines.
So I went to take her to her room yesterday after dinner, and the door was pulled, and I'm like, I really want it open to try to keep it from getting too hot in there, especially in the summer. It doesn't bother me as much other months, but in the summer it gets hot, and so I'm like, I take it was too messy, Ma? And she says, I didn't do it. And then Pops goes, oh, I pulled it shut because of the air conditioning. I'm like, so she doesn't get... So they finally turned the air on.
Yeah, he has a hard time understanding that she's, like, human.
Like, just before dinner, this was just after dinner, just before dinner, they turned the air on. Well, with no AC going, I kept the window open to at least maybe keep some cross breeze, some whatever, and the fan going. And he goes, I said, so she can't have AC? And, oh, yeah. Wait, no. The window was open. That's why I shut the door. I'm like, okay.
That's not better. Keep trying.
And I realized that it was coming across very
judgy,
very angry, like not like yelly, but very quietly angry. It's just like,
well, yeah, because he did something dumb again. Yeah.
So I'm like, and why? So I came out and said, I'm sorry. I did not realize. I didn't process in my brain, because when I went to get her dinner and turn on the air down here, because it was bloody hot and humid, the air wasn't on up there, and I didn't process that the air was on, and I could have shut the window. And he goes, well, and your mom's like, no, we could have shut the window. And he's like, yeah, but I might break my ankle in there. There's some blocks on the floor. And I'm like, I'll always go in there and do something if you need it. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm trying. It was like, play nice. But yeah, that was a thing. So, but yeah, I knew you would love the idea of my mom moving in. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. And there's no room.
It literally can't.
House. I know, and there's no room.
Even if I loved everything about your mother and like thought it'd be like the best thing ever, it can't happen. There's just no room.
Yeah. So she's like, I don't know. I think it'd be nice to move to New York. And I'm thinking, you hate the cold, but okay.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's gonna go great.
So anyway, it's like, okay, well, and before I could really say anything about the room, I said, you guys need to make some plans. And she's just like, yeah, we're discussing it. We've had to make some hard discussions. And like, what about decisions? And then we tripped to some other conversation and started talking about how great her pies were, that she made some blueberry pies. I'm like, oh, okay. Flip the Rolodex.
Moving on.
Yeah, like, okay. So, pie sounds good. Yeah, so, anyway, so that was all the reasons why I was gone so long. Plus some. Midlet, so with her being back at day program, we've run into an unfortunate kind of issue. Normally, when she finishes dinner, she's like, wants to go to her room, wants to...
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, warning, there may be many interruptions because Midlet has decided that sleeping time is every time that after now.
Yeah. Basically, come 7:30, she's like, I'm done. We're done, right? I'm done. We're done. I'm just gonna crash now. And it's like, no. Thursday, I brought her out here because I had to leave so many times trying to get her coherent and get her moving. Yesterday, and then it's just a kind of a nonstop sit up. Put your feet down, sit up. It's not time to go see it. And nobody wants to listen to that. You guys have never heard Hun saying that. Yeah.
Never.
Okay. But here
that's a new thing.
On basically a nonstop loop. Like it like was constant, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this I feel so bad. Nobody wants to. I don't want to hear it, and I'm saying it. You know, I'm like, ah. But
You can make the joke only so many times that you're talking to me.
I know. I'm like, So, we're gonna possibly like play around with changing her bedtimes around. Maybe we'll go because she's only 11 o'clock because she was awake. You know, you know. So maybe we'll move her back to a 10 p.m. bedtime. Maybe if it continues to stay a constant bite, I might have to change like my streaming hours. So, which is kind of.
I mean, we've been considering that anyways.
We did. We knew when we moved in that we might have to too, just depending on mom pops and their needs and stuff. So it's like, well, we gotta kind of figure some of these things out. What are you doing, Mir? Can I ride that? Yes! I knew it.
But what am I doing?
Go round and round, round and round. Round and round.
No, honey, what am I doing before you just run around in this thing?
Mir and Hun go round and round. You were building the round and round. I was watching you build the round and round from the.
Can you explain it further?
Probably not.
It's a kiddie roller coaster.
Yes, but what is it referencing?
Hell if I know what.
What?
I don't know, a people mover.
But, honey, no, it's right there.
What? The sushi?
It says PO?
It follows the same path as the other thing next to it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's bigger and fatter, but well, it doesn't quite. Just
I can't help it. This thing is very cumbersome to deal with.
I'm like, there's a little dip right there, but I guess you did it sort of mirrored back. You did mirror it-ish. You mirrored it-ish.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good mirror. Now I can actually put things on it and they'll move, huh?
No, it'll only move people.
Mir and Hun go round and round. Hi, Oak Tree.
Oak Tree, hello.
The factory looks dim compared to this cottage, right? I'm like, what is Mir putting down? I saw this very first block in through the building over there. I'm like, what's that? What's that? Ooh, what's that gonna be? Ooh.
Now, that suggests that Mir has got nothing to do and doesn't know what to do.
Mir, do we need to give you a job?
No, I already have one.
I
Which
kinda
is?
need to- There's not much I can do with this unless we've got any more of the pink rocks.
Any more of the pink rocks?
Yeah.
We're not getting them shipped in like crazy?
The pink rocks are... I'm eating them all with 2 grinders. Occasionally 3. I can't keep 1 arc furnace
Wow.
fully fed.
Mir, I will have you know that from this angle,
Oh, I
Beat Boop's,
doubled that output too. Let me go double check it.
Beat Boop's location is almost completely hidden behind trees.
Question: with the pink ore, does it only turn into one thing? We've gone through this one before.
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
Well, if it only turns into one thing, does the one thing that it turns into end up being more compact than the ore itself being shipped?
I don't think so. I think it takes the same space.
Ah, you think we should automate more processes? I like the way you beep. Let's draft some plans.
He likes
I like the way
they
you beep. Okay, that was funny. That was actually funny.
The way you beep.
He's constructed a honey distraction
I like the way
Yes.
you beep it.
Hey, like the way you beep.
I like the way you beat it.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You're cute.
Taxolite ore. Oh, let's see. Oh, if this is 4 to... Oh, it's 4 to 1 to become the ore.
Mir, you have to have a people mover that goes from one building to another.
It's 4 to 1 to become the ore, and 4 to 1 to become the ingot.
Aha.
So that might be the way we want to ship it if that's the only thing that we do with it. Just convert it there.
As far as I know, it is. And we kind of need a dedicated line for this anyway, because I presume we're going to need a fair number of CPUs. They're very slow to make. And it's the Tulloch site that is the bottleneck of everything.
It is still cool to come in here and see these drills going, by the way. Did I have you come look at this, hon?
Yeah. Oh no.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, you left last time and you said I don't have to go look. No, I'm fine. I'm just leaving. Come here.
That's because this was the thing that you said I would forget that I said I wouldn't forget.
Yeah. That thing.
I didn't forget last week, but
Follow,
we didn't get
follow
to
the
go.
pink line.
Follow
the green pink.
line.
Excuse me. Follow the green pink line.
Follow the green pink line.
There you
Follow
go.
the green pink line. Follow the green pink line.
Hon?
Yeah.
There's no green pink line over there.
Well, I wasn't actually following the green pink line. I was just following the pink, and then I saw you were under it because it ended, so I came back this way. Hi. Holy Hannah, did you disappear in the line?
Yeah, come here. Start walking.
These
There you
boots
go.
are made of walking.
This is where the pink ore comes from. We gotta come over here.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it?
Oh, they're like,
These start, by the way, hun. These started all the way back here where the walls are, and the drills have gone into the wall the whole time since then. So you can see the drills actually actively drilling into the wall.
oh my goodness, that's cool. All right, does it get overheated and have to get cooled off and rest?
What?
Does it get overheated, have to get cooled off and rest?
I don't think so.
Well, you'd think that the drill head would get overheated after a while from the friction.
Okay, so let's.
This
look
isn't
at
very realistic.
Crusher to smelter, huh?
I'm
Well,
disappointed.
Pack, let me answer your question with a question. In
Ah!
September of 2009, Canadians buried about 100 factory new drum cymbals? I don't know. Cymbals.
What are you
In the
talking about
ground. In Canada, in September 2009, 100 factory new drum cymbals have been buried in the ground. Why?
Oh, we're back to this!
They're made out
That's
of
my job, yeah.
or copper or some sort of metal,
Uh-huh.
and the metal has an effect on either the
Whoa.
flora or fauna.
They need the metal.
Can
yeah,
you
they need the
explain what effect that would be?
They need
Well,
the metal to break down into the water tableau to re-add nickel carbonate hydrate stuff.
Mr. Coldpold is here. Hello.
Why would they need to use drum cymbals specifically?
because of the metal that they're made out of course.
Couldn't they just buy the metals by themselves without, buying music instruments?
Well, they're being
the-
silly, aren't they?
Maybe.
Oh, Canada.
I was just going, oh Canada. What if? Wait, do they stay in the ground? They're buried. Do they bring them back out?
Yes.
Oh, they do. They put them underground and then take them back out again.
Yes.
Oh, good call, Hen.
So they're temporarily are they aging them?
Yeah, I was going to say, is it to do with the patina?
Yeah.
The what now?
Patina.
What's
The
the
patina,
patina?
the colorization. Like how copper
Yes.
turns silver and stuff.
Wow, this is the first time you got that one, and it got solved so quickly. Yes, musicians in Canada found that the used drum cymbals do sound a lot better than the factory new ones, at least in their personal opinions. So to artificially induce an aging process, they have buried the drum cymbals in the ground for about 8 months to retrieve them at a later date to be played with.
Oh.
Well done.
Holy crap!
Too
Because
quick,
I was
hon.
thinking they needed something to like leach into the water, but then I'm like, wait. You're right. Why would they do that with the cymbal? It's part of the manufacturing process. I think they bury them to get the cymbals to tarnish in a particular way. Oak Tree got it too. Oak Tree got it probably before we do. I don't know. I don't have a timestamp.
You need a different one, Mia. We got that one. That was too easy.
Well, I thought I'd throw Pack a curveball.
Well, that's not hard though. I mean,
Yeah, because I'm not paying enough attention for the curveball to have to swing very hard.
he's
Or are you
very
just waiting for
distractible.
me to come up with one now?
Sorry, was curveball a very easy ball? I'm not entirely sure. I thought
I-
curveballs were the easy balls, and are they? What's
Yeah.
the easy ball I'm throwing?
Softball's a game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this entire sports at you.
It's a toss. What's an easy ball?
Like an underhand bowl.
Yeah.
Underarm bowl.
Underarm
And
toss.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Easy questions
enough.
are also referred to tossing softballs. Yeah, I'm gonna toss a softball at you instead of playing hardball.
Why is there a Swiss agency that rents out? Oh God, what is that in English?
Cuckoo Clock.
I want to say gerbil. Guinea pigs.
Oh.
Why is there a Swiss agency that rents out guinea pigs?
Ghoul guinea pig, ghoul hamsters. It's all coming full circle.
No, it's not cool. No, they're rentable, not dead.
Not deadable? Well, they might end up being deadable after they're rentable, because I imagine if you're renting them, you're not taking. You may not be the best owner.
Because they eat a certain thing.
Okay,
They
repeat.
eat pest, like, they
I mean,
eat
yeah, I
pest
do believe
plants.
guinea pigs are well known for eating through cables. I thought they did.
Wait.
I don't
They
trust
typically
them.
would, but I mean, any
If
Well,
you leave
cats
them
will eat
unattended, I'm
through.
fairly certain they would probably eat through everything.
Cats will eat through cables. The little
Yeah.
buggers. We had a cat that kept eating cables, and I kid you not, I think she liked like the mild zap that she got, because we would see her shake her head and step back and then paw at the cable. And you're like, really? Are you fighting back? Did it bite you? Like, what? And then they go right back for more, like it was a lemon or something. Sorry. Would you please repeat the question for the pack rat?
For the pack rats. Pack, are you with me?
I didn't listen to it at all because I was coming up with my own, and you already made one.
Oh, sorry. Would you like to hear the question?
I guess so. Sure.
Why is there a Swiss agency which rents out guinea pigs?
Because they're really good at making the knives nice and compact.
Sorry, they're really good at making the knives?
Yes, that's what he said.
Knives!
For the army.
Yeah, the Swiss Army knife. You know,
Swiss Army-
the folding knives that go into the holder.
Oh,
We call them a Swiss Army knife.
yeah, I am conscious. I'm just not logistically grasping how the guinea pig is in the army knife.
Because you have to pass.
Well, they're not in the army knife. Their fingers are nice and tiny to make the army knives because they're very compact.
Well,
Have you ever
wouldn't
seen
the
the little
factory
teeny
just
weeny?
hire guinea pigs
Well,
rather
why
than
would they have to?
rent them?
They don't need to hire them. They just rent
they
them
hire
from
them, then they have
from
to
other
pay
places that
them
need to. Someone's got to
insurance.
train them. Come on, man. I mean, they're not just going to get some random guinea pig off the street.
Do they use them to eat pests below the floorboards? Ew! Guinea pigs, we're renting you out to go.
This is the same problem as the old lady who swallowed a fly. You have the guinea pigs eat all of the pests under the floor, and suddenly you have a guinea pig problem.
Yes. Yes. Oh, okay.
Unrelated,
Do
but
they-
where are boom booms? I need a boom boom.
Okay.
Where are
sorry,
explosives?
there's a bath-
Where are explosives located
There
on
is a
our
bathroom
area?
downstairs.
Where are explosives located in our premises? I did specify
Well,
before you said something funny.
downstairs. Oh, funny. There's downstairs.
Is there no boom boom location? I thought we had a
I
boom
have
boom
not
location.
made a boom boom factory. I was trying to, but then the mall was repurposed into a mall.
What? Okay. So, well, then how do we
I
make boom
swear
booms?
you said mole, and I'm like, wait, are we talking moles, gerbils, hamsters? Am I getting everything mixed up? Okay.
Guinea pigs, honey.
Guinea pigs. Okay. So
I still need
have
my
a guess.
answer.
We're not producing them. You have to craft them by hand.
I was gonna say, he just did. We're not making them. The boom booms. He's gotta make his own explosives. Oh.
Yes, that's annoying.
So, if only you had teeny tiny guinea pig fingers. So,
That would not help me with explosives. We don't explode guinea pigs, hon. That's not just because you did in the
That's
microwave that one
hamsters.
time.
That's hamsters. That was a hamster. Okay.
I like how that's how you saved that.
Why it was a hamster and it was in a game, and I didn't think they'd let
That's
me do
the part
it.
you forgot to say.
Well,
I didn't
here's a hint, just to address Honey's concern. I don't think they're legally allowed to have hamsters create explosives or guinea pigs.
So here's the thing. I would like to defend
Oh.
my exploding hamster. It was horrible.
Good luck.
It was shocking, and the game should not have let me do it. It should have been like, really?
It was the
That's
game's
your
fault.
solution? Yeah! Exactly. That's your solution? Hun, we don't put guinea pigs in the microwave. But no, it let me put it in the microwave, and it popped it, and it was gross.
The guinea pig?
The hamster. Yeah.
Why?
Well, I was trying to dry it and warm it up. And so the guinea pig was previously frozen. And
It's worse. What? Why do you keep a frozen guinea pig?
well, I put it there so that I could retrieve it later. It was a backy-forthy, timey-wimey game. So it's not my fault. I was trying to thaw out the guinea pig, and I was just going to do really low power very briefly. But it didn't let me control that part. It just said, put it in the microwave. Okay. Whoosh. I clicked him on the microwave, and the next thing you know, there was splatted hamster. Or, yeah. I know.
The animal rights lobby's gonna be up in arms about this once they find out.
Well, it's not my fault the game let me do it. The game should not have let me do it. It was for science. And it would have warmed him up. It was a game hamster. It was a spray. It's okay. It's okay. So, I don't think they're renting it out for science experiments with microbes.
You didn't say I was wrong. I'm good with it.
I'm gonna have to say that this is wrong. Guinea pigs do not produce Swiss Army knives or explosives.
Okay, just because they not in this scenario doesn't mean that they don't. And they should. Their hands are tiny and perfect.
Some native South American communities keep guinea pigs to eat organic waste. Get in there and eat my food. Pretty guinea pig, let me tell you.
Dinus didn't say organic waste specifically referring to, you know.
Yeah, I'm vegetarian.
Yeah, I was assuming when reading that it's about kitchen scraps.
Oh.
You know.
That's different. Not where my mind
Thank you,
went.
Dinus. Hello, Burning Shadow.
Sounds like a Dwarf Fortress gaming horror story.
Hold on a second. Burning Shadow is asking for the guinea pig question. Does it involve lawnmowers? You will have to be more specific about that.
Do
Are
they
we
run them?
Strapping guinea pigs to a lawnmower?
No. So I also had a game recently where I had to find a zombie guinea pig, specifically a zombie guinea pig, because it wasn't fair. Because we needed our zombie hamster. We needed a hamster to run the wheel, and to for a machine, and it wasn't right to make a living hamster have to run the wheel nonstop because you might end up killing the poor thing. So we needed a zombie one.
Drying it off in the microwave.
We needed one that was already dead. So, you know, there's been some interesting games.
Are you playing point and click adventure games?
Yes. Where you never know, you might need a zombie, you know, hamster. I found one, by the way. So the thing exploded, and guess what? The zombie hamster lived because it was already dead. So, I think legit guess. I think that they rent out. Which is this? Oh, this is the Swiss because of the army knives. Okay, I think the Swiss government rents out hamsters, guinea pigs. Gerbils, which was it? Guinea pigs. Okay, I think they rent out guinea pigs to encourage pets and small inexpensive house pets specifically, since they don't want people to have like big dogs and stuff. So you can have they want you to give guinea pigs a try. They want you to just give guinea pigs a try.
I like the answer. However, I'm afraid it's incorrect.
On all parts, or is any part of it right?
One part is right. The government's involved. The
Oh,
guinea
wait, did you
pigs
not
are
say
government plants.
Hang on. Now you have to repeat
No,
the
that's
question.
a joke. That was not an answer.
Well, I know they are. Hey, I had a bird that was a spy in the game the other night too. So hey, you never know. And they helped with causing the apocalypse. So, it is the Swiss government though that rents them out, right?
No.
Well, then repeat the question, please.
Why does a Swiss agency rent out guinea pigs?
Okay,
The
I know,
government
right?
is part of the answer.
Is it the Swiss?
Okay.
Is the Swiss government part of the answer?
Well,
Yes.
he said Swiss agencies, the
Yes.
Swiss government.
They
part
could
of,
be the
like,
Swiss renting out to the English. It doesn't matter, hon. That's why I wanted to know.
Yeah. Is it part of the Department of Agriculture or the equivalent? Or is it more scientific than that?
You know how this works, Sal. This is not 20 questions. I need a funny explanation.
Okay,
So guinea pigs are famous for being experimented on.
Mm-hmm.
But also we know that guinea pigs have certain eating habits and things. So I figure that there's a department, like the government as a whole are not renting it out. Like you don't go along to the parliament and say, I'd like to hire a guinea pig, please. You must go to a specific department to rent it out. Now, if it's the two departments I could see who might be involved would be the scientist, where you say, I need a guinea pig to experiment on, but I just want to borrow it. Or you go to the Department of Agriculture because you say, I've got all of these things that need some guinea pig bellies to fill them with. Guinea pigs are particularly good at either eating them or accessing them or something. I need my field of weeds to be cleared by guinea pigs. Can I hire some of your finest guinea pigs, please? So,
Couldn't this be achieved with a goat? Imagine instead of like 4 goats, you get hundreds of guinea pigs. And you just
harnessed, all leashed,
on a harness.
all leashed, harnessed like sled dogs.
Rent them out to chew holes in the Swiss cheese, of course.
I
Thanks,
saw
Oaktree. No, that's incorrect. The guinea pigs are being rented out to private citizens of Switzerland.
Yes, but who by? Which department?
Not a government department. It's a private agency.
You said it. They
You
were
said it
rented
was
out
the
by
government.
the government.
No. The government is involved in the answer. The government is not involved in the renting out of
So
the
a
guinea pigs.
a private Swiss agency, which is breeding the guinea pigs because they make babies like mad, to turn around to rent to the government, who are running.
No, they're renting them out to private citizens. Sorry to interrupt you there. I just feel like I've just said it and I don't want you to get too far down that
Do they
rabbit
use
hole.
guinea pig poop to produce explosives? Because guinea pig poop has unique chemicals, so they are rented out to explosive contractors.
Why would private citizens of Switzerland need to make explosives?
Fireworks.
Are hospitals involved?
I hope not.
Are universities involved?
Wait, you answered that question. That was easy. Okay, I thought they're gonna doing the whole hospice thing, where they just like rent out guinea pigs like with dogs and make people happy with all the cute little animals. But I didn't even have to explain that because he just said no.
No. So what about?
Sorry. But I like the explanation anyway. It's cute to imagine that they bring in the emotional support guinea pig.
Yes.
Hey, they're pretty adorable until they crap on you.
They are.
You know,
But then
no.
so are most animals.
Excuse me, the crap rolls off. It's the piss that's bad. It's the pee that's bad. When
Okay.
they pee on you, that just
Until the
soaks.
fecal matter gets into your clothing. How about that?
Again, I still think it's all about that ammonia pee.
That's what I was. Pee is
fecal matter is not
yes.
ammonia pee. Fecal matter is specifically colon.
Okay, all right. Well,
Meh.
excrement.
That's also colon.
No, that's either.
Urine. Better?
I was trying to think of something that.
Byproducts.
I was thinking of a word that encompasses both things, and I'm pretty sure that okay, whatever. We're
Okay.
getting way too detailed into guinea pig poop.
Okay, so what if they rent them out to people, private citizens, who want to, they rent out to private citizens, and it's not for pet purposes. It's not a rent-a-pet.
How do you mean?
Well, like I said earlier, is you could they're renting them out because they're trying to give give guinea pigs a chance because they don't want a bunch of dogs. There's limited in space and stuff, so they're trying to encourage small household animals.
It is pet related, but it's not what you were saying.
It's pet related.
So it is
Well, I was gonna go
pigs
farmers.
a
Okay.
try. Give pigs a try. Pet related.
Do the guinea pigs get returned?
Yes.
The guinea
Okay,
pigs
then
do
they're
get
not
returned.
food. Okay, then they're not food.
That was
Well,
an
they're
important
wanted.
distinction.
If they were going to be eaten, you're returning the thing that you're returning at the end of the rental period is not going to resemble what was let out to you in the first place.
You're just gonna bring them back and chewed on. It was a chew toy. Here.
Here, have my snake poop.
Have my snake poop here. Whoopsie.
Well, some
I
people have a
got
loose
hungry.
definition of rent.
Right? Is it to teach children how to
Is it
Play
sexual
nice.
services.
Oh God.
You know, like breeding guinea pigs. I mean, you know.
That
So-
I'm glad you immediately specified on that one. That was starting to think some pretty weird things about you for a minute there, Sal. So I'm glad you immediately specified.
No. She immediately specified to try to get herself out of the response you first made. So Sal, what did you mean by this?
I was thinking,
Explain.
like, maybe, because it's government involved, so maybe there's some regulation that says that, like, only male guinea pigs are allowed in the country. You're not allowed to own a female one because they breed so fast. But you do need to keep a breeding population of some sort, so maybe you can rent a female guinea pig so that you can up your population. And then you have to hand it back after you've got your little ones.
You're close.
That's
There's an
close.
agency that pimps a single
Single guinea pig.
I mean, closer than what a...
closer than the food, and you give back the snake poop.
Yeah, definitely closer than that.
So, stud service.
Val has sussed out the government involvement.
Oh,
Are
what?
there-
Stopping them from breeding?
No.
Renting them out? For
No.
pimp services?
No.
For pimp.
There is regulations by the government.
Oh, okay.
So there's
Just-
regulations to control the populations of guinea pigs.
No.
Is it regulations about guinea pigs, or is it regulations about something else, and guinea pigs just happen to be part of the solution?
It involves more, but the part of the regulation that we're interested in specifically does specifically refer to guinea pigs, yes.
I think this is an important question, Dianus. Thank you. Is it for the welfare / benefit of the people or the guinea pig?
How does being rented out benefit the guinea pig?
Well, no, we've talked about stud service before.
Sal!
Yeah. Oh,
Did you know you can paint the furniture?
No, I didn't.
I thought that was a reaction to the guinea pigs being rented for a second there. Okay. I was very confused.
Just for science, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can paint the top of this. That dark brick looks good. I did not see that coming, and I'm like, apparently you did not know that either. So is it for the benefit? Well, I'm sorry, welfare benefit of the people or the guinea pig? I lost the answer because I was very surprised by the painting of the
Sal?
furniture.
This is more important to the game. Sal, how many crushers do you have where you're able to keep up with it?
Hang on. I think I was only able to keep up with 3 crushers.
3 crusher
Let me
2s?
see. Yes. In fact,
3 crusher
it's
2s.
2 crusher 2s, and with the occasional third.
That's fine. That's close enough. And how many smelters?
Those 2 to 3 crushers are keeping 1 to 2 smelters going.
Okay.
I think I'm saying that based on the smokestacks, but I'm not sure that's. Yeah. No, I think that's right.
Okay, so
Returning
Mir.
to Hanny's question because she missed the
Yes.
answer.
Again.
How does being rented out benefit the guinea pigs?
Well, if they're for pimp services.
We've already covered the pimp answer, and I said no.
One more question for Sal. Are you using advanced smelters or regular smelters?
Advanced. You have
Okay.
to have advanced smelters for it to look sacked.
Glad I asked. Continue. Continue with your guinea pig discussion. You're not continuing.
I'm
I'm thinking
talking.
of the next question. Yeah.
Oh, you can do the pot too.
Oh, that's much nicer with the pot.
Right?
Where about the lamppost?
We went from pig to the pot. There we go.
No, you cannot paint the lamppost.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is. Oh man, this looks so good. Jeez, this furniture is suddenly like nice. Interesting. Okay. The color play has messed with my has distracted me from the question. Okay, so we know that government is involved.
Regulations.
Citizens are involved. Regulations are involved.
To help you, it is for the benefit of the guinea pig.
They are renting the well. Again, benefit of the guinea pig.
Give them a vacation?
From what? I mean, what do they need a vacation from? They're guinea pigs.
They're like a laboratory guinea pig.
So
Yeah.
just to quickly
They need some
recap,
time off.
citizens pay the agency to give the guinea pigs a vacation at their place.
Government
You
sponsored.
know, I as a Swiss citizen feel like I've got it too good. I better give back to my community of guinea pigs.
Yes, exactly. Dang. The heck? Benefit of the guinea pig. And they're renting them. So the what are the terms of rental? Long term, short term?
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I
I'm
need to
too
know what
annoyed.
Sal said.
Too amused with my own answer.
Well, we missed it in your amusement.
What? No, it's the one where I was pretending to be a Swiss citizen giving back to the community
Oh,
of guinea pigs because I've had it too good in life. But pay.
Is it that people take they rent a guinea pig
Yeah.
to groom the guinea pig, which
What?
is for the benefit of the guinea pig, but they get to keep the hair, and the hair is useful for
Yes, the hair is useful. Yes, the guinea pig hair. The people are knitting.
All right.
They're renting it.
Sal,
Yeah.
prepare to convert your machine because it's about to start coming in ingots.
Yeah. Okay. They're the little nuggety things, aren't they? Okay.
So, Mir, what are the terms of rental? Are they long terms? Is it a short rental period?
The rental periods are varied. I can't give you an exact answer. The guinea pigs are rented out for as long as they are required.
And this is for the benefit of the guinea pig.
That is for the benefit of guinea pigs, yes.
And it's not that they're going on vacation.
To the guinea pigs being rented out, it might feel like it's for a vacation. Depends on the owner, really. Well, not owner, renter, I suppose.
Yeah. How does the rentee feel about the renter? Okay. Daggum! They rent them out to people who have one female and male guinea pigs. They rent the opposite sex so they can breed them because guinea pigs need regular whoopee. Well, that's kind of Sal's query.
That was Sal's pimp idea, and I've already said no.
Yeah. Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
Most of the time, they do try to avoid renting out opposite-sex guinea pigs to prevent reproduction.
Ew. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Would you like me to solve?
I think so.
Yeah.
hold on.
Okay.
In Switzerland, you are legally prohibited from having just one guinea pig. You know, animal welfare law.
They get lonely. They get lonely.
They get lonely, yeah. And so if one of your guinea pigs dies, and you don't want to go ahead and buy a second guinea pig, you will need to rent out. You can rent out a second guinea pig until the other one dies as well, at which point you can return it.
Oh! So you're renting out
Emotional support guinea
emotional
pigs, yes.
support guinea pigs to other
But for
guinea
the other
pigs.
guinea pig, not for humans.
Right. Right. Oh my lord. Well, that was a twist. So you can rent out their. So you're kind of. So you're not pimping them out because you don't. They don't want to breed. They want to contain it. Or they prefer not to have a breeding pair. So you're renting out companion pigs. Yeah, companion pigs. This is weird. But I can see it. My first thought was like it was, I mean, it could be scientific. We need them to eat this newest strain of blah, blah, blah to see if they live. We need them to. I was thinking all the science-y stuff. I need to. Oh man, you know, Ma's been saying, I've got this jewelry cleaner who can clean your ring. And I've been like, it's clean when I wash my hands. I need to clean my ring, baby. You know the layer of the little diamonds all along the side?
Mm-hmm.
Well, underneath it is hollow under the diamonds along the sides, so the diamonds along the side, shine in front. And in that hollow gap is liquid. I'm like, why is this hollow gap?
Oh, that makes a massive difference to the line, Sal. I can now start another 4 mines to add to this. Easily.
Bernie was going off how I remembered seeing something on TV where there are people with very small lawns have guinea pigs to eat down the lawn patch by patch. Due to the inherent sociability of the guinea pigs. Sal was close, not Whoopi, but for companion. Yeah, not to pimp them out, but to friend them out. They're friend zoned.
Okay, you ready for mine?
Yes, go. Shoot the question.
Yeah.
A court ruled 4-3 that an animal should be considered to have bones. Why?
Wait, when you say 4-3, you mean four out
Four-
of 7
four-
judges?
seven.
Four of them
Judge
said
panel.
that 4 of them agreed that they need to have bones, and three were against this decision. So it was not unanimous.
That animals need to have bones. Was this for a classification of food?
That an animal should be considered to have bones.
This was an animal rights issue where people were very upset with the idea that worms are being canned for fish food or something. And as a result, it was brought to, well, which court has
Worm
7
rights.
people on it? The equivalent of the Supreme Court asking for animal rights abuse
for the
rulings
worms.
here. And the court said, well, it's not really an animal. An animal has got to have bones.
I'm gonna. So you're thinking it has to do with worms and bones?
He's thinking
Well,
it has to do
it has
with
to have
animal
something
rights.
with bones, I hope.
It has nothing to do with worms. It has nothing to do with insects. I'll give you that one. Insects or any other creepy crawly. It has to do with animals.
Are there fish without bones?
I
Is
was
this about
just gonna say,
jellyfish?
is this fish? Is this a fish?
Cartilage. Is it something to do with the likes of sharks and rays and things? Because they have cartilaginous skeletons rather
Why
than
would a
bone
court need to specify that?
Because of
to do-
protection for food,
Yeah.
for canning, for food.
Or by
They're canning a lot of sharks.
I don't know. Are they?
If you took the bones out, it wouldn't be crunchy, says Oak Tree.
Oh, you can do the desk. Oh, that is so nice, Sal.
Sal, where did you set up your
Oh, very
little spot for the tessellite? Or pink stuff? I can start. I can continue that one and hook it up.
Yeah, sure. I'm just
I
watching.
know it has
what's
nothing to do
going
with
on.
sharks.
Yeah. Over by where I am. Hang on,
Over
I've got an
by
extra
where you are.
crusher. I'll put down another crusher.
Oh, you could do the file cabinets.
I see where you are, way over there. Does
Yeah,
that?
this is where I put down the crushers and smelters. Over here.
No, when
make
you were
the-
drill. Remember, we were both drilling into the ore thing at the same time.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I didn't carry on with that because.
yeah, but you already have it dug into the wall, so I might as well continue where you were. So where were you?
Oh, I don't remember.
Darn. Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. I can dig a new one.
You took the bones out, it wouldn't be crunchy. Oh yeah, we saw that. So
This was
is
about
it-
stuffed animals. Somebody wanted to donate their stuffed animal to a local zoo. Sorry, I seem to be taking inspiration from your last question. However, the zoo did not accept it on the grounds that this is not an animal. Very upset, the extremely wealthy parent of the child who wanted to donate their stuffed animal went to the courts to say that, well, you know, the zoo has to accept this very generous animal donation. And then the court ruled, well, no, this is not an animal. It doesn't have bones in it.
It sounds
think
like
it's
what we did last time, where we did the lobster.
It's a one-trick pony I have.
Well, it has. So you think that the zoo? It was because of the zoos then?
I think it was because it was not a live animal. It was a facsimile of an animal, and they ruled that the facsimile of the animal is not a real animal because, it doesn't have bones. So taxidermy would have been classified as an animal because they still got the bones, I think. I'm actually not sure. Does taxidermy still have the bones in it? Sal, you're a taxidermy expert.
Why is she a taxidermy expert?
I don't know.
Spy unrelated reasons.
I was going to say, you don't know what she's had to do to go undercover.
I've never been a taxidermist.
She's also never been a spy.
I've never been a spy.
Nobody
Allegedly.
believes this, so. Allegedly, exactly.
Yeah, allegedly for both.
Taxidermist.
Wolfan, Mir was looking for you.
Oh, Wolfan, for crying out loud. I have been looking for you. I've forgotten why, but I'm under the impression that you like gherkins, correct?
What I do this time? Put a chicken drumstick in this toy. Hey, it's an animal.
Perfect. We've circumnavigated the US
He
American
does
legal
enjoy a
system.
pickle or two. Does it have to do? So American? Does it have to
I was
do
going to say tax.
with regulations? Right, like a rule, a law for taxing.
Well, I mean, it was ruled by a court, so I guess it had to, didn't it?
Excuse me, what?
A court ruled it, so I mean that's law now.
No, skirting it. No skirting it. Did the court have to rule that about an animal having bones because of a tax or because of a regulation that
You'll
somebody
have to be more specific than that, Hallie.
don't
Thank you.
help him?
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay. So, is this food related?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. You can't just say, "Is this food?"
Does it have to do?
Welcome to the game, hun.
That's what the person said who went to the courts, pointed at a weird gelatin mass that they found. It's like, is this food? Is this an animal? And they're like, no, this doesn't have bones. This is not food. The FDA is not going to let you put that on your shelf.
Wait. This doesn't have bones. It's not food. Back to the fish things. Does this have to do with shellfish and like gelatinous little snot balls that people suck down? Oysters, also known as oysters.
Do you think she knows what I'm about to say there, Mir?
I want to say it so badly.
Do you think she knows what I'm about to say because she hasn't?
Yes.
What am I about to say, hun?
You have to be my thing.
Could you elaborate on why it would have to do with oysters?
Okay, so snot balls. Oceanic snot balls, also known as oysters.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted the cost of animals that they get in for meat, cows and chickens and porky pigs, oh my, had the same price as they wanted to declare. I don't know, it has to do with pricing of the food that comes in, and they wanted to try to make a seafood thing like an oyster or a clam or something.
Well, okay. Well, it does not involve pricing of clams.
You're skirting.
Is it animal welfare? So something like either the way that animals are killed, maybe not butchered, killed, slaughtered, and it doesn't count if they don't have bones. It doesn't count.
Right,
So
you
if all of
slurp
the
the snot
bones are
balls
removed
live.
before the butchering, It is not an animal, and so it's fine what you do.
No.
Oh, God.
Well, this is basically what was just said.
Slaughterhouse is this?
You're horrible. Mir. Bad Mir. Okay, hang on
This
now.
wasn't my idea. I'm just reading out what Sal is insinuating.
What Sal is insinuating?
She's the one who suggested removing the bones.
No, I'm saying that maybe we were trying to determine whether or not animal welfare standards in a slaughterhouse also applies to animals that don't have bones.
Like, you can't eat a cow live. It's an animal. It has bones, but you can eat
You
But
can
you
eat
can
an
eat
oyster live.
an oyster live, right? The oyster
Without
is kept
slaughtering
alive,
it.
and then you cut it and slurp it.
It does not involve a slaughterhouse in their determination of bones. But I love how you're thinking.
Right, that's what I'm see, Wolfan. That. Seeing how bees are quote fish because of certain regulations in California, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it something like that has to do with some weirdo thing? Snot balls were snot, but those suckers are annoying. That would allow live steaming of crabs, not calves, because they don't have any bones. Wolfan also would like you to know, Mir, that he does prefer the dill over the sweet gherkin.
Oh, thank you very much. I really like Darreness's point, who was suggesting that possibly it's related to vegan fake meat, which is a very good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe it was somebody bringing up to a court due to an FDA complaint stating that, on this weird tofu chicken meat substitute, they are putting some advertising slogan just like the real chicken or something.
Oh, animal
I can't
free.
believe it's not chicken.
An animal-free designation,
Right.
which actually contains
Because
seafood.
this fake meat actually has no meat. And the
they're
definition
saying
of it
it's
being meat.
vegetarian.
So what was the actual thing? I am busy working at the same time here too. I'm trying to figure out what I'm saying yes or no to after that.
See, this is why I didn't want you to help him explain, because maybe while he was distractified, we could have sucked out more information.
I'm trying very hard not to.
Or shucked out more information. Right, Oak Tree.
I mean, Hamid, you are in the best position to.
I can't believe no one in my chat is really trying. I even put it out in text there too.
So is it a fish thing?
It is not. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Not a fish thing.
And by
Very
it
nice
not a
there.
Fish thing, it's also not a shellfish thing. It's not
Yes.
like a seafood thing.
Right, because shellfish are different than fish. They're in a shell.
We're going to go ahead and say it involves actual animals.
Which you've said several
I'm
times.
running out of animals without bones.
Actually, seafood are animals. And so are insects. They're animals.
So me.
They're part of the animal kingdom.
Yeah.
What is traditionally considered an animal as far as the normal
We're
things go?
animals. We're top
What
of
is
the food chain
traditionally
animals.
considered an animal?
Has to have bones. So does it have anything to do? Well, no, because you can have a fish as a pet. I was gonna say, does it have anything to do with pets?
So
But you-
Elaborate why you would have to specify that for pets, son.
Well, because it could
because
be
you're
a
only allowed to
regulation
hold animals for pets.
right,
um,
and then
So
So
whether or
it's-
not they have bones matters for the pet?
Well,
Yeah, because
fish,
you know
you can have a
somebody
fish for a
removed all
pet.
the bones. It's like, oh, this is a pet now. No, it's not. You remove.
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to have boneless pets.
What if you have a pet eel?
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to have a pet eel.
But that's. See,
I thought you said you can't have a boneless pet. I'm like, you.
I said I'm pretty sure you're allowed to.
Octopuses don't have bones. Is it to do with octopuses or squids?
Oak Tree suggests that it's impossible to classify an impossible burger as meat since it has no bones in it. And you're only allowed to call something meat if it comes from an animal. And since the thing this came from had no bones,
Like
it's not an
vegetarian,
animal.
like tofu
Yeah, exactly.
and plants.
It's a classification thing with the FDA. I keep referencing U.S. American institutions. I don't know if this is actually playing out in the U.S.
Oh, that's a
I'm
good question.
assuming that the court is a U.S. court.
I don't know. Could be a Spanish one.
It is in fact a U.S. court. Does not involve it does not involve impossible burgers, but food is involved.
Food
about the
is
FDA?
involved.
I feel like I've brought the FDA up enough now that I warrant a little hint as towards whether or
Yeah,
not
he
I'm
actually
in
has a
complete
point.
wrong.
FDA are the Food and Drug Administration.
You may have brought up the FDA a lot, but it had nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Damn it!
Well, that's an answer.
Hey, it was my last chance.
All right.
Is it whoever gives out grants to farmers to help them with their animal welfare? But only the animals with bones.
To worm farmers in America, which
Don't
are
get
very
the
prominent,
same-
I believe, in
Don't get the
Arkansas.
same government grant. Are they getting the
Arkansas
same?
worm farm?
Yeah. Okay. So if an Arkansas worm farm is getting
Arkansas.
this, no, that you said it wrong. If an Arkansas worm farm
is different from Arkansas.
No, Arkansas is Arkansas. Arkansas is not Arkansas. It's
That's
spelled.
what I'm saying. Arkansas is Arkansas, and Arkansas is Arkansas. Which
It's
is
the
where
same
all the
damn
worm
state.
farmers- No, Arkansas doesn't have the worm farmers.
Okay, so the Kansas worm farmers are getting the same. No, the Kansas worm farmers are getting the same benefits, the same government grant as the Arkansas pig farmers, and they're pissy because the pigs take a lot more work and costs and stuff, and they should get a bigger piece of the pie if those they,
Pie.
or
Well,
they
we're not
want-
talking about pie here, hon.
They want them pesky Kansas worm farmers to quit getting the same grant that they get for their bigger expensive piggy farm.
But what actual livestock animal doesn't have bones? Yeah, I know, but who keeps worms? I was saying this jokingly. A worm farm's a thing.
No,
Yes,
yes,
Oh.
for fish bait and for feeding fish and for making freeze-dried wormies. And does it have to do with halal or kosher definitions? I was wondering that too, since he said food. Does it have to do with making it kosher? Because I know so you can't have milk and cheese. or
Should I
milk and
repeat the
meat.
statement here?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
A court ruled 4-3 that an animal should be considered to have bones.
So we always have to assume any animal has bones. So the
I did not say
Arkansas
any animal. I said
bone
an
worm.
animal. I said an animal.
Okay, so
Any law that involves animals doesn't apply to anything that doesn't have bones.
Okay, hold up. He said he put it in his chat. Hold the freaking
I typed it. What I just said.
No.
No. I don't know what I
I must
typed.
suggest that some farms decided to keep worms because there was a grant that gave money based on the quantity of animals. So
Right.
having 2 million worms enabled to get a larger
Right?
grant.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That ain't right when they can do that in a quarter of the space as them daggum Arkansas piggy
But
farmers
didn't I
who
already
have
say
to
that it
have
doesn't
so
involve
much more
worms?
space.
Didn't I already say that does not involve worms?
Well, you know, not necessarily worms, but beekeepers, for example, they can say, oh, I have several thousand animals on my farm. I am well deserving of those fine grants, my good sir. Unlike those swindling swines down in Arkansas with their silly worms.
Yes,
You're
those
gonna
swindling
give you're gonna
Arkansas
give
swans.
Hunter conniption fit if
Yeah,
if you
Mia,
keep
you're gonna
saying
make me throw
Arkansas.
you against the wall, buddy. Get over here in Minecraft. I will chuck you against the wall. Okay, now hang on.
Keep referring to
Packrat
Arkansas.
wrote that is it's like that's as
The
bad
exact
as
thing I said.
Chicago. Oh, Paxdad says Chicago, and it drives me crazy.
Where the
It's
hell
like-
is Chicago? Chicago.
Illinois.
In Illinois. It's Illinois, not Illinois. Oh, Illinois.
Okay, so Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago, Illinois. Okay.
So a court ruled 4-3
This sounds familiar.
that an animal
That's
should
what
be
I said.
considered to have bones. Now let us break down the phraseology here. The query is, we were thinking that for an animal to be classified as an animal, all animals, broad spectrum, must have bones to be an animal. Is that what your an animal means? Or is it more singular in its point of this specific animal, an animal substitute goat, or whatever animal, specific animal, must have bones to qualify as an animal, versus
she
like
suggests-
cartilage and horns.
It is for a specific animal.
Aha! Sorry, go ahead.
I made sure to say it like that because it'd take you a long time to get to that point, hun. But yes, it is for a specific animal.
So only one of them has to have bones. By the way, Oaktree suggests that this is something that has happened in OEO.
Oh! Now you're doing it on
Wolfan, I
purpose.
said they are classically considered to be animals.
Mr. Man, I almost said, okay, listen here, German. You say it right?
Hello. Sorry,
I was
pronounced
like-
German.
I'm like, all right, you know what? You speak pretty good English, German, but you're getting it all wrong now.
Well, you see, Harry, there is a distinction between English as we speak it over here and whatever's happening in OEO and Arkansas.
It's Ohio and you know it! Ohio and you know it! Ah! So it is a specific animal that was being asked to say this is a specific creature that
Let's start a tier list of animals with the least amount of bones in them that are commonly found on farms.
And
So-
you said no insects and no seafood. We're back to and you said no worms. I'm like, we're back to worms. And it can't be the snot slurpy things because you said no sea critters. So a
that's correct.
specific thing, this specific thing has to have bones to be classified an animal.
What animal sometimes has bones?
What? An animal should be considered to have had bones. Wait, okay, again.
So, do butterflies count as having bones?
Fish
No.
don't have
They're not.
bones.
Butterflies are
They're-
not considered classically as an animal.
Frogs! Emotional support ghost frogs! When they're in the,
Oh, we have come full
When
circle.
they're in
pupae
that
stage, not
yeah.
pupae, what are the little
Tadpoles.
stage?
Tadpoles.
They don't have bones, but
Pupae.
they grow up to be full of bones. So they're not considered animal until they have developed a bone. Why did we
Again.
need to rule that?
I feel we.
I don't think the ghost frog has any bones anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
Bones. So it's not considered an animal.
and as such, because it's no longer an animal, it is now eligible for a medical license and counselling.
Now
This is an
again,
inside joke that Pac is not familiar with.
again.
I know we explained it to him, but I don't think he got it.
I got it. I want to know again. The. It's gonna come down to.
I see why you do
cartilage
this,
or
Mia. This is hilarious.
So no. You said 3-4. No, gosh, we've created a monster, Mir. You had picked a terrible one, Mister. Because
Oh, I picked a perfect one.
there is so much that you can like nitty pick. I'm like, wait a second. The
It's
way
gonna
you
make
phrased-
a lot of sense, but how the way I said it, as soon as you know the
The
answer.
way you said an animal, I'm like, hold it. You just emphasized a singularity. So, and it was close. It was close.
What was
It
close?
barely passed saying this specific animal has bones.
Yeah, like frogs. You'd think of a frog as an animal, right?
It's an amphibian. Is an amphibian an animal?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Pack, is it a frog?
Is Pac
Why
a
would-
frog?
Why would you need to specify if frogs need bones?
The frog does in fact have bones. For frog leg for somebody didn't want frog legs on the menu. They didn't want frog legs on the menu.
That's not it.
Darness is asking, so
Yeah.
the specificness of the an animal, is this down to a single species or a single animal? I don't know. Would you declassify a cow that was born without bones as an animal? I don't think it would live very long. But then again, the famous Oia worm cow.
It is down
Wait,
to
wait, wait.
a single species of animal.
That's a species, thank you.
Okay. So does this have to do
Not,
with
not extremely narrow, just a single species.
like birds?
That's more than species.
Parrots.
Yeah, like
it has
parrots.
something to do with food, honey. He mentioned
I know,
that
I know, I
earlier.
know, I
don't
know,
think
but-
I'd want to eat a parrot.
I
Well,
know,
how would
but
you
I'm
know?
like I'm getting in
Tiny
my
little
head like
drumsticks.
species, a little doohickey. So is it like some weird eaty thing? Like
Some weird
giant,
eaty thing. What?
like
One of those
like,
things you put in your mouth, Pack. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Not in your
like
hands?
like rhinoceros, like.
Snails. Yes.
Wait, did you
Snails
say
don't have
snails
bones.
or did you say whales?
Snails.
He said
I
snails.
heard whales, and I'm like, that's seafood. Wait,
not
that's
much
a
better.
mammal. Wait,
The
snails.
famous Oia whales.
It's landlocked Ohio. Okay. Oh.
Worm whales. Whales for short.
Whales. No, that's in your neck of the woods. Okay, so is it a snail?
Why would it be a snail?
Again,
And
for
I-
food.
You know, okay, again, classically considered an animal.
Yeah, snail.
Don't know. considered classically as an animal, though.
In the
In
US.
the Yeah.
You are weird
You're-
again.
You're a bit odd about this thing where bees are fish.
Bees
and
are fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Which
it
is why I'm
means-
specifying, forget all those rules. It is classically, in
But that's what I mean,
generalized
because-
culture, to be considered an animal.
This
Like
is
So
not-
like
would
old
somebody
McDonald,
from
old
Asia-
McDonald animal type of thing.
But over here,
Old
we
MacDonald did
consider
not have a snail.
insects an animal, and like if it's not a plant and it's not a bacteria, and it's not a virus, it's probably an animal. Like if
Which
it
is why I'm
comes
saying
from
classically, like a classic old McDonald animal.
Okay, Annie, quick, do the old
Old
McDonald
McDonald
thing.
I was just thinking it. Old McDonald had a cow. Old McDonald had a cluck cluck.
I'm waiting for the something snail here, snail there.
Old MacDonald had a snail. Slug, 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 slug.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
Cabbage.
Doesn't quite
Yes.
sound right.
Yes, they eat cabbage.
That's a liquid after all.
Okay, so what is it that we're supposed to actually answer here? Are we supposed to give you the animal species, or the reason why this animal species?
The reason why they had to specify this.
Okay, because you didn't say that. You just said an animal.
I said, yeah, well, what I said was why. And yeah, I asked.
That
for
was
why.
a long time ago.
Yes, it was. It was a long time ago, and you guys are still stuck on snails.
Obviously, old McDonald's snail makes slime trail sounds. Quick, mimic the noise. Oh wait, let me go grab a peach.
No! Oh, don't get a mango, okay?
Horrible on the microphone, Happy.
I think that was the joke, Mir.
So your mom offered me a bite of a mango of a peach today, and it was juicy, and I made all the Slurpee sounds, and your dad just turned his head, looked at me, and went, "Oh,
Sorry, hold on a minute. Sorry, let's circle back. A bite of a mango? So she held out the
bite
full
of a
thing
peach.
to you.
Yes.
You took a bite out of it, and then she took it back.
I took 2 bites out of it because it was drippy, and I took another
And then
bite.
and she finished it?
Yes, she offered me a bite of this peach because she's like, "Look, they're delicious. You want a bite?" Okay, and I took 2 bites and I handed it back and she finished it. Yes.
Honey, remember at the start of the stream when we're talking about food age? Taking 2 bites out of a fruit of some kind and then handing it back to the person giving it to you definitely makes you fall into the 7-year-old category.
Hang on! What about the person who said, "Do you want a bite?" and handed me the peach?
But you
Mama
don't
Rat!
give it back.
Well, she did. She wanted it back. She put her hand
She
out to
can
have
just
it back.
eat a second peach.
No, she wanted me to have a taste.
Our
Of
peach
her
is
peach.
considered animals.
Well, they don't have bones, so obviously
They
not.
don't have
Well,
one.
someone could think they have bones. There's a hard bit in the middle.
Now, okay, I think what we had to do, this is what we had to focus on. Ready? Okay. It is a species. We have to focus on a species that is, like, really cartilagey.
Or something which isn't an animal, which is classically considered an animal. So maybe we're doing it the wrong way round. We're trying to narrow down
The
by
animal
ruling
field.
out the things that are apparently not classically considered as an animal.
Gators.
Maybe it's the
Wolfman
other
says
way
gators.
The gators are an animal.
Yeah, gators are an animal.
Old MacDonald had a gator.
Chomp, 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 his leg
Chomp,
is gone.
chomp, yeah, chomp, chomp, chomp his leg.
And they
Drop.
definitely have bones from being babies as well.
Oh, gators are apparently all muscles and calves.
Cartilage.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but they got bones.
Okay, and it's food.
not
They're squid.
classically considered an animal.
Does this have to do with a very young animal?
Why would you need to specify that?
Because if it's a traditional animal, but they're talking about, well, when you're like a tadpole doesn't have any bones, but then it grows up and it does, and it develops bones. What if it is, like veal is a baby lamb? What if it's even littler than that? And they're trying to say
Baby lambs not have bones?
No, I'm saying what if
the baby cow?
Sorry,
Right.
the baby veals.
veal is a baby cow? Yeah.
It's the meat
Is-
of a baby cow. Yeah.
Is
Very
it
good.
like? Oh no, that's just gross. Never mind. Ugh.
Well, let's avoid that one. Thank you.
Besides, we're not considered E-I-E-I-O-er. I was gonna say placenta.
She's got to say it though.
There's no.
That's
There's
icky. Let's
definitely
not
no
say that.
bones.
The thing that I didn't want to say
There's
was.
definitely no bones in placenta. What?
And she has to say it again.
Fertilized eggs.
Why would you need to specify the bones on fertilized eggs?
Because species. It would just be like I don't know. Somebody was not letting them
I think
grow
we
and
need to
hatch. They were
prove
trying to eat them.
the answer. I'm getting a bit stuck now with this one. I'm not sure where to go with it.
I tried looking up what animals are at Old MacDonald's farm. It didn't help. They only have cows and chickens, apparently.
Cows and chickens and sheep.
You know, it's gonna. It is one of the basic animals of food culture.
Worms.
One of the there's like 5. Okay, there's only like 5 animals you really got to focus on here.
So
There's pigs,
cows,
there's
all
cows,
have
there's chickens,
bones.
there's like. In fact, I'm gonna say it's one of those 3: pigs, cows, and chickens. We'll leave it
It
there.
must be chickens. It must be eggs, because that's the only stage where they don't have bones yet.
Or they're just where they're trying to say yes, they do have bones. They just haven't been able to harden in the air or something.
Somebody was trying to get animal protection rights for unborn chickens in eggs.
Yes, that.
However, the court ruled that no, they do not deserve those rights because they're not an animal yet. They don't have bones.
That is not it.
That is not it, damn it. Was there
Is it a part of an animal? Is it a part of an animal? Like the
Why
horns
would
are.
we only need to specify part of the animal as an animal?
Well, like I said earlier, I'm hung up on cartilage and the bones and stuff like that. So, like hooves, pig feet, pickled pig feet, or something like that. So, if it was like a pig, would it be something, like the pig foot? It's all cartilage and hoof, or the chicken foot, or the chicken foot.
Are we needing to
Are we
focus
chicken
on a
feet?
specific part of an animal? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
We are
Like
needing to
chicken feet.
focus. We do need to focus on a specific part of the animal.
I think it's
Oh.
got to be chicken. I think you're right, though, Mir. I think it's got to be chicken.
Chat are saying it's about the Ohio wings things, boneless chicken wings.
They're who cheated? Who
Oh.
cheated? That is not right. How is that?
Well,
that
maybe they
that-
didn't cheat. No, Blessed said it has to be something about the Ohio wings thing.
Oak Tree nodded. Wolf fan said
Ah,
boneless
Boneless
chicken,
chicken
wings.
wings.
I thought those were just normal chicken wings with the bones removed.
Actually, it's just a hunk of
We'll
chicken
go with this
breast.
one. Consumers cannot expect boneless chicken wings to actually be free of bones, a divided Ohio Supreme Court ruled on Thursday, rejecting claims by a restaurant patron who suffered serious medical complications from getting a bone stuck in his throat.
So the thing
He was
is,
dining with his wife in Ohio, ordered as usual, and then he felt a bite-sized piece of meat go down the wrong way. So basically, he didn't chew it very good. And 3 days later, he was feverish and went to the hospital. It had torn up his esophagus and caused an infection. But they ruled you should expect that meat has bones.
that
4 to
Only
3.
in America do they rule in favor of the bone.
Well,
first of
4 to
all,
3.
Yeah, chew your daggum, which means it was close.
Right.
You've had breaded chicken feet.
That's
at a
one of the
dim sum
reasons I
place.
specified 4 to 3. It was actually contentious.
I've had steamed chicken feet at a dim sum place, and I couldn't actually bring myself to take more than a little tiny nibble. They were so gross. They looked disgusting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Wolfan. Is boneless wings are typically breast meat. That's not even. You don't debone a wing and serve it. You just.
That being said,
cut
you
up
should
hunks
still
of breast.
chew your food, though, man. That's
Right.
just-
So.
I mean, I can see both sides of the problem. I mean, it's a piece of bone big enough to tear up your esophagus, but you should chew your food. So it's
So
kind of a
that- by
50-50
saying
on that one to me.
boneless,
which is why it was 4
you're
to 3.
like, it doesn't have any bones. I shouldn't have a bone in my throat. Wow. So I was thinking parts like.
And now you can
chicken
see
feet.
why I was specifying everything so specifically. I mean, it makes sense.
I still prefer the worm answer.
Yeah, it was funny. That was funny how bent out of shape we were over worms at that one. That was interesting.
Wow.
It's the one animal that doesn't have bones, which we could think of.
That could be farmed.
And while we're never talking about animals that don't have bones, we were specifically saying that they do.
And the fact
Right.
that you were saying that it was a classical animal, I was thinking,
I was-
thought
yeah.
that was like relevant.
When I was trying really hard to hint, it's a chicken.
Yeah, he did say we were on the right track there with being a part. Because I'm like, chicken
Yeah.
feet. Chicken. So I'm like, it's got to be chicken. Because chicken is like pork and beef are two similar type of animals. Versus chicken is a bird is a very different type of animal to them. I'm thinking hooves. I'm thinking cartilage feet. I'm like, what? I wouldn't have been surprised if it was a chicken foot or. I'm Mad Chef Chick. Long time no see. We are totally failing at internet points. Now I'm curious. Blessed, you said it has to be something about the Ohio Wings thing. So that sounds like you had an idea of what it was. And we're just guessing. Now to be fair, Sal had said she's really stuck at that point. So, yeah. People mentioned
Yeah, but I
pretty
was
quick
having
after I got
fun.
you chicken wings. But you were hungry for pickles.
But I was
People
having
mentioned
fun.
pretty. So it was already mentioned earlier about chicken wings, and we missed it because we were hung up
Probably.
on. Because we were too hung up on. Wait, I just missed where I was reading it.
On worm farms.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that about 15 minutes ago, Oak Tree posted a spoilering answer about this question on Sal's Discord, which none of us saw.
Ah! Thank you.
It's a
Nobody
funny
saw it.
image of a boneless chicken farm. Random.
And so you guys, I see how you're trying to give the home team an advantage here. Your home team's like, hey, looky. I'm not saying nothing. If you happen to check the Discord, you might find a little something of interest there. I have to do a thing for me real quick. Who is actually playing tonight?
Good.
She didn't go to day program today, so. Lord of mercy.
There's a lot of wood there.
Anyway. Okay.
Oak Tree assumed that neither Sal nor I would actually look on the Discord, but Sal's chat folks might.
Yeah.
True.
So, if people are paying attention attention to chat, including Pack, who gave people crap for not participating. It was mentioned in Pack chat. Ah!
Passierschein A38.
What?
What he said.
Passierschein A38.
20 past 8?
Sure, if you want to.
I'm not sure what we're doing.
Honey is saying nonsense. I am also saying one of the best nonsense words that I am aware of.
Mad Chef Chick's son! You are making mom sad and happy. You're going to basic training in November. Wolfan 8:33. What time is it? 9:02. Boneless chicken wings aren't even usually wings. If animals and seafood are taxed differently, then you need a definition to separate the two. If you get away with that, then you get away with the bone crabbery too. Oh my gosh! All that was chatted in Pack Chat. Huh?
Say that again.
There was a conversation in Pack Chat 30 minutes ago about boneless chicken wings not even being wings, and if animals and seafood are taxed differently, then you need a definition to separate the two. They can get away with it. They can get away with the bone fragment or two. So yeah, there was conversation. Wow.
Yeah, there was conversation, but there was not that particular conversation where we got too specific.
Oh my gosh.
But it was all after I said, guys, say something. So.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alas, such is life in glorious Arstotzka.
Papers, please. I got it. Wow. Bits of bones from carving, yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, there could be bones in, not even bones. There is a breastbone, but hard to miss that. Cartilage more. Wow. All comes down to a lawsuit.
Looking at the tech tree in Foundry, we don't seem to be far off from having researched everything.
Yeah, we are quite close to the end of the game. We just need to get making the
current end of the game.
Yeah. The end of the game as the current EA development phase stands.
Don't shorten early access to EA, please.
Sorry.
EA gives me weird war flashbacks. I've recently tried installing the Sims medieval game.
Did you hear that?
No, honey, stop petting the stupid ball thing.
But you saw that. Did you hear it?
No.
Oh.
Can you paint the bots? I can hear that.
Expand the factory, you say? Your ambition is larger than your storage capacity. Let's draft some expansion blueprints together.
They
I
keep saying
cannot.
that, but they never actually do anything together. It's just there, condescendingly commenting on things. No, stop talking with the ball!
You asked if I could paint the ball.
Make it nicer?
I can't.
I suppose aesthetics play a role in productivity. Perhaps some green spaces. Robots need relaxation too, it seems.
Yeah, robots need relaxation too.
We're getting the nuggets coming through very slowly.
It's a silly question, which may be a little bit premature. But what's the next game after we've reached the end of the current version of Foundry?
I did suggest one, but I'm not sure how Sal feels about it.
Sorry, I
The
forgot
one that
which
she
one
thought
you
would be
suggested.
scary.
Dinosaur Hunter 26.
Satisfactory is coming out with a new version very soon.
Oh,
Oh, isn't that the final?
Well, 1.0, but yes. I don't know about the final one. I found where you were digging before, by the way.
oh, excellent.
Oh, I think that was very easily accessible through the new tunnel I dug.
No. No,
okay,
it
never
was not.
2 weeks to lose 10 pounds so you can ride more rides at Cedar Point. Ooh. Be safe. That doesn't sound very safe.
What are you currently working on, by the way, Mir? You should always be scared when I say that, right?
A
Match
little
up
bit,
chicks,
yeah.
son.
Mostly on a little bit of a depression. Economically, I mean.
Mad Chef Chick Son, I just want to say congratulations and yeah, be safe. Take care of yourself and all that jazz.
I was
Your mom
just
will
gonna-
take hugs for me.
I was going to suggest is for the next 2 to 3 spots next to that area that you have the loaders. Set up a loader, extended loader, and extended loader.
An extended loader or an extension?
Well, a
of the
loader,
extended
a loader second lane, and a loader third lane.
Oh, that nonsense.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, I wanted to prove my point that the area was easily accessible both to my old tunnel by following the tunnel, and look, I got you. If I had known that this is what you were looking
Why did you
for...
dig below me?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was beaming my staff because I was talking with you.
But where is the tunnel? Wait, that? But there's no steps here.
No, up there.
Up there?
Yeah,
how are you
that's
gonna
where
get
it
back there?
drops down. I don't know, I haven't figured that part out yet, but
Well, it's a good
that's
thing
how I
there's steps
got
right
here.
I thought that's... You can see why I thought you took those steps. Because there's steps.
Well, I think that's how I got out.
I was just gonna ask that. Is that how he got out, though? So we can't paint anything that has to do with like pure metal, like your like the light bulb or the lamppost, the things that are moving, conveyor belts, like the things that are moving the things.
For 100?
You had talked about nachos, Wolfan. I will be making tacos tomorrow. And we don't have to invite your sister, whose favorite thing in the world is tacos.
You said we don't have to?
That's right.
She was actually here last week. I was surprised.
But we
I was
don't have to
just
invite your
surprised.
sister because she's going to be out of town this weekend.
Oh, well, that's good. That's why. I was wondering. I was like, that's kind of mean. I mean, I don't mind because she drives me crazy, but why don't we have to invite her?
Yeah, she's out of town this weekend. And I'm glad you said nachos because that reminded me that I've got to thaw a package of turkey and a package of hamburger. Ouch.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Get my stick here. Hold on.
Using your walking stick to get yourself up. Alright, that is better. I fixed that. It was driving me crazy. You're going into the Navy Dive Special Forces? You want to be an underwater welder. Oh, that's cool. An underwater welder? Like to work on oil rigs and stuff like that? That's very cool. Sounds mildly terrifying to me, but very cool nonetheless. Interesting to me that these have different. Why do they have different? Why are these green?
Because they're faster.
Oh, because I'm like, those are all the green machines, but these are not. So that's what it is. So if you want some color, upgrade. Because I was noticing some of these different buildings have some spots that are like orange and red and yellow.
Yeah.
That's why some of the canisters are different color. Oh. I got it. Pack, don't die.
Ow. You know the only really bad thing about boss sauce, hon, and the reason why I'm always getting a tall container for the dip? There's always so much left over in that container.
I know.
You need like a boss sauce container and a slightly used boss sauce container. Because, I mean, it's still good. It just was used for dipping some taquitos earlier. It's just... It's still there. I don't want to dump like half a container of boss sauce. It's too tasty. You gotta admit that was really good with the taquitos on.
Yeah, it was. So now you had to take, the old one that you rinsed out and put away. You need to take that out of the recycling. Put a label on it that says slightly used.
Do you really want one more spot in the fridge, hon?
No!
Think about what you're saying first. Think
No.
about what you're saying.
No!
You just said that, and I can't believe you had said that, so I had to make sure I specified.
Bless his ever-loving soul. Pops will use... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I got caught on a thingy!
Okay.
I was standing in the right spot, and suddenly I'm going up from a... I almost went to
Cargo
space!
ship or something.
Yeah, cargo ship's like, you're in the way, sucker. Pops makes up hummingbird feeder. Hummingbird feeder is basically sugar water. And he marks where it should be to, and he makes up about a third of a half-gallon of milk, a half-gallon plastic container of his hummingbird mix. And then he pours like 3 or 4 ounces of it into the hummingbird feeder because the sun heats it up and it gets a little funky and then it gets, sticky and crap and he has to dump it out anyway. But he doesn't want to make a bigger measurement of it. So he has 2 or 3 at any given time often without a lid because he lost the lid, floating in the refrigerator where, you know, our milk goes and juice and...
And we're always complaining about there being not enough room.
And so you open up the fridge and he's like, what? There was room. I put in there. There's room because we were currently out of milk and creamer.
Or I currently had the milk out somewhere.
Right. Or he takes Ma's mayonnaise out or this out and shoves them somewhere and puts them. Oh. The other day I opened it up and I'm like, oh, for the love of God, there were 2 more. And then...
The other day, yesterday.
We have
No, wait, earlier today, wasn't it?
No, I don't think it was earlier today. Our days are long, okay? Sometimes it was
No, because
like,
I was getting frustrated earlier over something.
You
I'm
got
pretty sure
up
I
late
pulled out-
today. It was not today.
I'm pretty sure it was early today.
It was yesterday. Your mom was up early eating with us, and you were trying to... Yes. So we have a small fridge. Just... You take 2 steps down from the kitchen, and there's a small fridge right there, which is at the beginning door of this office. And I put them in that fridge, like there. You can have your soda cans. You can have your bird feeder stuff in there. You can have your white and red wine that you only use for cooking once in a while in there. And Ma's spaghetti sauce and Ma's mushrooms must have wine. But not like a cooking wine. Anyway, so there they are. Nope. So I take 2 of those out. I go around, and there's one in the other fridge with a piece of paper shoved over the top with a date on it from June. You know. Can we just keep the bird food out of our fridge? But I don't. We're supposed to keep the refrigerator. I'm like, okay, let's keep it in the little fridge.
But I don't want to use the little fridge.
When I'm out, I'll be paid the big bucks. Last I seen this was most dangerous jobs. Well, thank you. That's what I'm saying. That see, Mad Chef's son of Chef of Madness. When he gets out of the Navy, being trained to be an underwater welder, he will be making the big bucks. But the last he saw, this is one of the most dangerous jobs in the world. That's what I'm saying. Is it kind of scares the willies out of me. Just saying, personally. Oh, wow. Okay, I just looked down at our initials. The shrimp. And now I want shrimp. Because I looked down and my brain put those 4 letters together, S-H-M-P, and... Oh, gosh! I got caught by another guy. Sorry. I'm going down and suddenly I'm going up. Okay. I've moved and I found the perfect spot to get grabbed again. Oh! Splat. It's a good thing we don't take fall damage. Because the moment I disconnected, I was falling to my doom. Sit up, please. It's not time to go to sleep.
There it is.
Yeah, it lasted longer, but still.
I would have preferred PMSH.
Pack near Hansel?
No. Pack me a Sal Hun.
PMSH. Oh, yeah.
PMS was the acronym.
There's a problem by putting the PMS in front of each other there, man.
No.
PMS was the acronym I used when I was having my Subnautica ship back in the day. Chat found it very funny for unknown reasons to me, but that's why I'm voting for PMSH.
Well, you know, even though it's not physically possible for guys to have premenstrual syndrome, I believe that there are some that are permanently twisted. Permanently have their uneasy twist. And can qualify for the PMSing. Whenever I play a character like Alice in Alice in Wonderland, and in the Nightmare, she goes like rage face. She goes like, you get her down to a certain health, and she's just all like berserker mode, right? The moment something goes berserker mode or rage face, the first thing I'm in is like, oh, we're PMSing. We are PMSing now. Watch out,
What
world.
sort of Alice in Wonderland thing are you playing?
Is American McGee or something like that?
Yeah, I was about to say that's a known one. I knew
Yeah.
about that one.
And she, it's a good one.
Yeah,
We have
that's a
it-
dark version, but really.
You
it's
have a
really good.
ginormous pepper grinder that you can twist from a distance to
Pepper
make
grinder machine gun.
pepper grinder machine gun. Yes, where you
So you like turn the pepper grinder, it's like do.
yes. It's
And it
bad.
shoots pepper.
Yeah.
Are you trying to sneeze your enemies to death?
Yeah, actually
There are
yes,
some
because
noses
there's
that- yes.
floating pig snot noses
Yes.
that you are trying to
Pig
make
snout,
sneeze.
not pig snot.
Floating pigs. Okay.
Whatever.
It does sound like a very Alice in Wonderland solution to a problem.
Oh, so good. Alice Madness Returns.
I see.
Can I put tier 2s inside this box now? Or are they gonna, or did you not? Did you take that suggestion and like forget about it? And I'm about to like break.
Oh,
everything
no,
by
no,
putting
you
it in here.
can put them in there. I was surprised that they hadn't already been in there.
Oh well, there's tier 2s in here now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There you go. Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, it's yeah. We'll go with dark. We'll go with dark.
It is dark.
I was gonna say bloody, but we'll go with dark. Yeah. She was playing a pretty vicious version of it. Good game, not your style. It's a while ago too, but it was good. I have to go poke with her. She's
You said you were gonna do that a while ago. Go ahead.
yeah. Well, about 9 o'clock she started. I noticed about 8:30 that she was slowing down, but still kind of playing. And then about 9 o'clock she just sort of assumed a snuggle spot. That game
Okay.
takes the lunacy of Alice and adds all sorts of horror. Yeah, but really, really, and outfits.
That reminds me, I do want to get her. I want to get her those coins. I really do. I gotta do that tonight.
Alright, have fun, Tom.
Who's her and what coils?
Midlet. She has this thing where she has a lot of toys over time because she's a 3-year-old going on 30 type of deal. So she's had people get her toys for Christmas and birthdays for 30 odd years. It's a pile. I call it her hoard because what most of her toys she plays with for 5 minutes and then sets it aside, never touches it again, except to move it from one pile to another pile, basically to say it's still here. She doesn't play with it, but she likes to move it, and like it's like her hoard of toys, and she just like is every once in a while is double checking her hoard of toys. So I kind of want to just get her a pile of coins, plastic coins. I kind of want to see what she'd do with it.
Isn't there a risk that she may accidentally chew on them and
Well,
swallow
don't get big
one?
enough toys, or don't get big enough coins.
How big enough are the coins you're talking about here?
Well, like play piratey golden coins. They're like they're giant
Balloons.
plastic kids. Yeah, like I wasn't gonna get her like 1,000 quarters.
I thought we were talking about a pile of 1,000 quarters.
Yeah, and that would be a very bad thing for me to do as a parent. I'm not doing that.
I didn't think you would be doing that, but I wanted clarification anyway.
Okay.
Well, also, while we were talking about things that Honey has played recently, I have tried out a very adorable little game called Were Cleaner, where you're playing a little werewolf man who has to go and who also works as a janitor in an office. And you have to go and stealth your way through the office to clean messes up without encountering any of your co-workers, because once you meet a co-worker, your werewolf instinct takes over and you bite them to death, and then you have another mess to clean up.
I've actually heard of that.
Oh. The shocking thing about the game is that it's free.
It's free?
It's free.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, it's not long. You get about, I think, 7 days worth of levels to play through. And the level is always the same. It's just that the arrangement is different. You always clean the same office. It's just some of the doors are locked and the number of co-workers fluctuates. Pretty fun. Stealth games are kinda my jam.
Yeah, that's me.
For some reason, I like just sitting in a corner watching people.
Not creepy at all, Mir.
I mean, the nature of most stealth games is that
Alright. I have increased the ingot output significantly. It should be 150% more. I added 3 more mines into it, so
Excellent.
you should be getting more than enough ingots now, or at least as many as you're going to get for a while, because I'm kind of done with this part and I'd like to go back to the robots. Might have to go. I can probably do this one more time on this level. I actually want to double check that real quick. Nope, that's the last time this level I had to go down. Jeez.
I hate it.
I saw how deep this goes. The big Orbane.
I hate to be that one guy again, but I feel like I am slowly running out of me.
I was wondering how long that was going to take.
A little, you know. Give me about another 30 seconds, and then I'll be gone.
Well, give me until Hun gets back, and then we'll just say our goodbyes all at once, okay?
Alright.
All at
Can
once?
you give me that?
I mean, okay, fair enough, although I don't think that's gonna work out. We haven't choreographed this yet.
Choreographed what?
The goodbyes. If we're supposed to say them all at once at the same time, I feel like that requires some practice.
Oh, that's your guys' problem. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still streaming. Well, I heard her, which means that she's more awake now, so that's good. Hopefully Hun didn't have to just dump her horn up. One of the ways that she's actually, like, woken her up is just taken one of the boxes and dumped it. And she's just like, ah, and just proceeds to clean it all up and repile the hoard. And that'll work for a little bit. It's kind of mean, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, there's only so many things to entertain a 3-year-old. Dumping the stuff is so gonna backfire one of these days, and she'll stop. She kind of already has to. I said that same thing, Wolfan. We have not done that much lately. I was just referencing it.
Watch out,
For what?
honey.
I'll be back.
What am
I asked Mir to wait until you got back before he left.
Hello.
What? Mir, you're leaving us? But I have a new question.
What's your question?
You have a question?
I have a question.
Well, all right. Try your best.
How much longer can we keep Mir up?
Does it involve an animal?
You need to answer the question, honey. Or at the very least, tell Pac to be more specific.
Be more specific.
I don't think you have the answer to this one, hon. I'm not really sure we can continue this
Specific.
part.
Sal is next to him. She knows the answer.
Well, why are
I'm
you
afraid
asking the
she's not.
She's
question?
not?
Sal is in front of me.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not actually next to Mia. I'm in front of Mia.
It's like a fighter cockpit.
Yeah, well, kind of. It's more like a taxi. Mia sits behind me, sort of looking over my shoulder.
Well, you know, if you were turning your chair slightly to look at your monitor with chat on, and I turn myself in the same direction, bam, fighter
Then
call.
we're in fighter. Yeah. If I sit sort of diagonal and Mia sits sort of diagonal.
When we're in the attack position.
Yeah, then we're in fighter attack mode.
Unless.
Fight or attack. So there's
Why
a
not
choice.
both?
No, fighter attack mode. You know,
I know,
fighter
and-
pilot attack.
He's just messing with you.
Always.
So just for
I
the record,
always-
usually we'd be going for what, another 30 minutes?
Yeah.
No, usually you're done by now, Mir.
Yeah, usually
we-
you're
we
done.
I mean,
Oh.
I know, but the collective royal we referring to Sal.
If we were going to be going until done, Hun would be done in about a half an hour.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I will hold on
No,
while we
Mir,
suss
you're
out
okay.
the
That's fine.
Han's
It's fine.
question.
It's
Han, can
fine.
we have a hint, please?
That depends on.
Can I buy a
how-
vowel?
Mir, you actually have such progress and you guys have worked so hard.
Oh, for
Go
crying
lay
out
down.
loud, honey, that's not an answer to the question. It's not even.
I think 5 minutes. I'm going with 5 minutes. Is can I buy a vowel? We tried this last time. You
That's what I
laughed
just
at me
said.
for 5 minutes.
You didn't even answer. You didn't answer me.
Wait, what?
You're the moderator. You can't just guess your own answer.
You said you needed an answer, so
I needed an answer to Pac's question and slash suggestion.
what was your question / suggestion?
Mike's what I asked if I could buy a vowel.
Well, no,
Oh!
before that, he was talking about, I don't know, worms, probably? Animal. Was it an animal, was the question.
Oh, is it an animal?
Well, we've already
that
got the
depends.
answer now.
No,
Yeah,
that,
honey ruined it.
oh, he said voxel, not vowel. So, well, the reason I was thinking don't know is because it all depends on if poopy noopykins
Poopy
That's
noopy
uncalled
kids.
for.
and poopy noopykin, the poopy cat, the poopy
Poopy
cat.
Morris. Poopy Morris.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're
Poopy
not
Norris.
talking about me.
No, not you. You're not Poopy Noopykins.
Well,
No, you're not
Honey's
Poopy
question
Nookie
started out with how much longer can we keep Mia awake? And then she starts saying Poopy Noopykins.
I love
Logically,
it.
I'd have to
You got
say
it.
still
God.
referring to
But-
me.
Oh my God.
You know what?
I love
I am happy with
Poopy
tonight because
Nookie.
that we're done. That we don't need to do any more. I just loved hearing him say that. That was hilarious.
Nookie.
That was
Poopy
great.
Nookie. Okay, so here's the thing. I could like physically see your mouth like vowling, like enunciating Poopy Nookykins. So what I was wondering, if Poopy Nookykins came around the terrarium, you might be disturbed and be kept awake, which is why I couldn't answer that. Sal knows the answer. Because I don't know the animal habits around there.
Can you be more specific? How exactly would Poopy Morris keep me awake?
Meowing at your window?
Why would Poopy Morris do that?
Because it's
You know
a cat?
Poopy Morris. Poopy Morris just wanders into the garden, poops, and leaves.
Yeah, that's why he's called Poopy Morris.
He has his favorite spots.
Yeah. Unlike Grumpy Morris, who jumps up at the window and
Okay, I'm
Oops,
sorry.
Sal.
See, I thought that Poopy Morris and Grumpy Morris were one and the same.
oh
Because
no, there's
Honey, are you
loads
not
of Morrises.
keeping up to date with our dossiers?
We've got Chocolate
Oh.
Morris.
See, I
we've
know
got
about
Spooky Morris, Grumpy Morris.
because the spooky. You keep getting
Spooky
scared by the what the?
It's
heck?
actually it's Grumpy Morris who keeps on jumping up at the window. But then there's also a white cat as well called Spooky Morris because he looks like a ghost.
There's a
Ghost
lot of
cat.
Morrises.
Well,
Yeah,
All
cat.
the cats in the
All the
neighborhood
cats
are
are
called Morris.
Morrises.
It's really
Find
bizarre.
them.
There's Bailey Morris.
Yeah, who's actually
Wait, is Bailey drunk?
No, that's a different Morris.
So
Was he? He does have a drunken face, yes.
Can't
Speak
hear.
into the microphone as you're making observations.
talking to your microphone there?
You have to be louder when using my microphone because my microphone is turned down on account of me shouting all the time.
Me, it's very loud.
No, I
Sounds
just know how
accurate.
to use a microphone properly.
I can't sit still.
Pack Rat's very, very loud. I understand.
No, I don't sit here and shout repeatedly before I get very frustrated. Earlier today.
Hey, you're the one who lost the boss sauce in the trunk.
Look, there was a lot more going on than boss sauce, and you know it.
All the boss sauce. Mir,
Lewis Morrison's there already.
go to bed, babe.
You first.
Oh, night, peace. Let's go. It's time to leave. Big Ray, are you guys background? Are you swapping? Or are you gonna stay with Sal for the next 21 minutes?
Just give me like 5 minutes and I'll be done.
Okay, so I am so glad that you guys have gotten so much done on this cottage. I think it is amazing, and I wish you guys more and more and more luck.
I
Good
shall
night.
keep on putting
Oh god, he's
photographs
just gone
through.
now.
You're gonna
You
do
challenged
what?
her.
Yeah.
I did. I didn't think it would work.
Surprise. Yes. Keep up with the updates because I love them. I love them. So yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you guys all about the rough bumpity bumps with her, but yeah, we did get to tell you at least that she started again. So I love you guys. I'm gonna have to get right back in there because she has stopped exactly like 2 minutes after I sat down and is curling up again. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid the pack and see you guys later. Mir, get some good rest, man.
I will never.
Never will I ever.
Precisely. Why would I do this?
Just to be
suffer
contrary.
instead.
Oh, we don't want a mere suffrage.
I don't think suffrage is actually the noun for suffering.
No, it's not. Isn't that ironic? Which is why we don't want a mere suffrage. We want. Yeah, right. Why can't mere vote? Nice. Never will I ever zonk out. All right. You guys have a good one. I will see you. Blah, 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 blah. Good night. Bye.
Suffrage is apparently the right to vote in public political elections and referendums.
Yes.
Yup.
Yeah, that doesn't
So
sound right.
what's the noun for suffering? Suffering, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh
Too
god,
stupid.
this language. It hurts me.
And the verb is to suffer. So suffer. So yeah.
It's you, honey. You're in bed. You've lost
That's
the
right.
privileges to talk here.
Shoo, Mir, you're supposed to go to bed.
Cheerios. Ah, she's gone already.
There you go. Give me a few more minutes here, and I will be
Yeah.
out of here.
We've got enough nuggets now that I can bring in the other arc furnace.
By the way, did you know that you have Apple TV rewards enabled on your channel?
Who, me?
YouTube, but I meant Pack.
No, I'm not against it.
It advertises it to me as I'm looking at it. Horrible. Wolfan
Poor
says,
thing.
one more block, I swears it.
Do it. Just put. No. Well, that's gonna need work later on. Okay, I'm done. I messed up on that part. I'll fix it later.
Let's see.
Wolfan used to read dictionaries and encyclopedias recreationally. Most traditional classes bored Wolfan. Fascinating.
All right. You two have a good one. It was fun. I am looking forward to more updates on electricals and stuff like that because I would like to do that thing with Mir. That's gonna be
As
that's
soon
gonna
as
be
we
a
have
blast
a
too.
room.
Mhm.
Sorry that it's taking so long.
That's
I feel
honestly,
terrible.
it's okay, man, because I'm slow at arranging stuff myself. By the way,
Feels
no
like
pressure, but
ready.
consider TFC Tuesday soon too. Don't forget, you don't have to be there all day. Just like an hour a day would be something. You don't got to plan for something on Tuesdays. But that, talk to you guys later.
Cheerios.
Bye bye. All right. Switching back to Fear, since I'd like to finish that. We were just in the middle of something there. Okay. Desktop, transition, Minecraft, music, game. There. Oh.
Alright, so now we gotta fight a wither. Oh, and I did see you there, Benjamin. There we go. I wish I could keep track of how many pumpkins we have spawned, because numbers are getting ridiculous. Okay, so we need to go home. Gotta get used to all the controls again. Yeah, alright. We need to go back home. And I need to fight a wither. So let's go do that. I did have arrows. I knew I had arrows. It's weird. Okay. Then here. Then don't really need to save that, but I'll keep these. They're kind of cool looking. I don't think they can be used for anything. They're just cool looking. And they're nice little lights. There we go. Nice little bit amount of light. That's good. Okay. Let's get my stuff sorted out here. I do want to go back to... I'm wondering if Tiny Moon makes me small, but it doesn't seem to. There's a couple maps I'd like to check out here. That one's really far away. We're not going to find that one anytime soon. This one. This should lead us to an ancient, or a heart of the sea that I can then use to turn into something. I wouldn't mind that. That I want to keep. This we can take out. Keep. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I can stay like that. Keep. You're done. Keep. These are kind of cool. We'll pop those down here. We're kind of done with this. Let's put those in here, I guess. Not really using you either, because the crows did not do as much as I was hoping they would do. Ender chest, that's not a bad thing to just have on us. We're kind of done with this at the moment. I'll put that away. Definitely want that. Might want more of them. Don't need you. That can go in the engineer's stuff too. This is just here because I want it to be lined up so it can be used easier. That's for later. That, yeah, we're not using that right now. That's when we have an elytra. Love like an infinite one. That'd be great, but we don't have that. Alright. Oh, yeah. Now they stack again. Okay. Not gonna complain that they're stacking, but I'm kind of confused because they wouldn't before. You don't do anything. I'm just... Let me compost that, honestly. It's just annoying. What? Why is that harvested? Why is some of this harvested? Okay, that's weird. Make sure this is still okay. Does seem to be still fine. Gotta make sure we don't have a tumor come out over here and we'll be okay. Panic when that happens. This is probably going to be around here. Do I want to bother going back to that area again? Where was that ship that I checked out? I don't think it was that one. Might have been, though. Is this like a bridge going in the wrong direction? Okay. Yeah. There's another bridge over here. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back there, but not particularly right now. So I'm going to pass on that. Okay. So we need wither skeleton skulls. And we need soul stone. Different than soul soil. We did collect a bunch of that and bring it back. Where did I put it? The frick? Still in here? Ah, there we go. Soulstone. We got a bunch of this stuff too, actually. No, that is. Those need to be in here. Glowstone here. That's full. That's full too, actually. I don't want to process more of it. Let's get rid of this one, get rid of this one. I think string was one of the things that was in. Yeah, that should have one in there. Okay. Okay. Where do I fight the wither? Yeah, let's just set up a place in the nether to fight it. Yeah. Everyone sees me, I know. Going up. Could fight it up there. Ain't gonna hurt nothing up here. That would have been one path to go down. Wither protection. Wither skeleton horse. Interesting. Withered Blackstone. I don't know how you get that. Withered Debris. I don't know how you get that. That's a different mod. I'm just kind of curious if there's anything that's like wither, like explosion resistant, you know? Of course, nothing says anything. That'd be way too easy, but it, like, mentioned that it was with the resistant or something. Oh. Nothing. Okay. I'm pretty confident. There you go. Okay. Now let's go fight the other guy. Why did you attack him? Huh? Yo! Don't wreck my stuff. Now once you got pointed those outwards. I was kind of hoping it would work in the composter, but I guess not. There. 10 fibers, 3 bone fragments, 5 flesh bits. Flesh bits, living flesh. Okay, living flesh. Flesh bits. I gotta get more living flesh. Ah. Oh, it's taking my stuff. Interesting. Okay, so it's really great for going straight, but not good for going at an angle, so it's no good for this. Gotcha. I needed to go at an angle, so no help. Every time I hear that thing spread, I need to go up and take a look at it, make sure it's not doing something annoying. It still looks okay. Sorry, spread out in this direction, though. Ugh. It's nasty. There. Freaking wreck this again. A couple cobble. There, that's fine. Wait, this is the wrong place. Ah! trying so hard. You know, I've been wanting to do this. How far down does that go? I just disappeared. Wait. There is a bottom. I was wondering if there was a bottom. I thought that, like, it was just a hole that went down into the cave. All right. Okay. I did want to look up something before I activated this thing. So, we have these EMP things for Cataclysm. Okay. Cataclysm, Minecraft Labs, let's see. Cataclysm Boss. New EMP mechanic is questionable. From 2 years ago, that didn't help. Posted last year. Okay. Well, damn it. I just want to know if it's reusable because I accidentally turned the... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just shoot it. It's easier to just hit it a lot. Well, goodbye, wall. Jeez. I mean, if you wanted to remodel... That did not work. Well, that's gonna hurt. They gotta check out down there. Okay. So they do damage, but they seem to go through entities and hit walls. Doesn't seem to be very good. I don't know, that I killed anything yet. Yeah, I'm not convinced. It's a toy. That's about all it is a toy. It's alright. It's an interesting little toy. Yeah, definitely did not supply her a second time. That's unfortunate. Just nothing there. Nothing up there. So it's not like an extra treasure thing, is there? Oh yeah, that's unbreakable. Alright. Got what I needed. Okay, does it work in general? No. Okay. So you can upgrade a gauntlet and with a bulwark of flame to make a gauntlet of bulwark. That and that to make that. That and that to make that. And that and that to make that. Okay, so where's the void core from? An ender golem. Okay, so that's from the end. That's from the end. Gauntlet of guard, where you come from. And stuff. Okay. So we can't do anything with that. Not until we get to the end. That said, this seems to be the next thing to get, which comes from this guy. So then this is probably still very useful, unfortunately. It's fine. Because you can't, even though any block in the game that's a full block over the top of a Minecraft chest, well, that's not an entity, will block you from opening a chest. An anvil does not. The thing that's classically understood to be heavy does not prevent you from opening a chest, because that makes sense. Didn't you kill Hike already? I killed a boss in the Nether. I did not kill that boss in the Nether, if that's what you're asking. Right, I could have used that fence. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Ow. Yes. I did kill it in, Prey. I do want to play with you. Alright, let's go bauxite hunting. Bring this with me. Where do I want to go bauxite hunting? Are you out there again? You tell me you're on the roof this time. Nope, over there. Oh, more of those guys. They die so easy. Okay, so we just need a place that's mildly high up. I guess I could just dig here. Oh, right here. Just dig straight through this. That's far enough away to not be loaded. The other thing that I plan on doing. So that's over... Where am I? Okay, so straight down here. Okay, I know where I'm going. Yes, yes, it's raining, I know. Oh, thank goodness. You didn't hear that this week? I definitely did. And yes, it does hurt that much. I just heard something weird. I had to go see what it was. My dad was cutting wood with a metal saw, and it sounded like a dog crying for help. So I kind of wanted to see what that was. That was weird. Okay, we just need a place that's just going to dig straight into the wall. Long at 70, so that's like right around here. I think we'll be fine here. Right here. Yeah, let's go down one more. Okay, and let's get some lumber going for this. There's no reason to half-ass this. Okay. Oh, this part's not going to work, right? Oh, that did work. Okay. I would like it to be at least too thick everywhere. Oh, there it is. Let me just check out the general shape of this place. If I go that way, it looks like it's going to be deep for a while. Okay. There we go. That's pretty secure. That's some copper. Copper will level up my... will repair my pick. No, it won't. It does not repair the pick. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Come on. This has been very ore-free. That is crazy. So the There's no like. Okay. And it worked fine in full light. Light does not seem to be an issue. That was interesting. Cutie. I want to dig next to that, so let's just dig right here. I'll go one more tall on this. Hi, hon.
So you don't snack all night. Come on.
Alright. I guess I need to go brush my teeth. I'll be right back.
There we go. Let's go brush your teeth. Let's go brush your teeth.
What? Sometimes that makes an issue. I can do those in my sleep. Ear calls are not a huge fan of. you forgot to turn the lights off on when you're napping again. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. I should have brought more than one piece of that stuff to test it proper. Alright, whatever. Could probably go every 5 with this one, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I looked at the end of that one. Oh, right there, okay. Big one. When I first think of the 80s, I think of the boombox, but that's just a stereotype. Out of torches. There. Still no aluminum. Still hasn't spread. So strange.
Okay, so I should have gone for one up instead of one down. Still. Oh. Oh, glad I'm in here then. Okay. Yep, left the door open. Maybe needs more light? It might need to be attached to the altar, honestly. So, I came here for two reasons. One, I wanted to get some aluminum going for immersive engineering. 2, I wanted to test to see if I can get that thing to spread inside a cave, and see if I can get some of its versions of stone done. So far, I've gotten no bauxite, and this refuses to frickin' spread. This is not going well. In other words, this is not going well. Oh, there's some coal. Repair the pickup at least. Finally! Oh, hold on. It's not in small veins, you see? Yep. Still no spread. Yeah, I think it needs to be spread from the original. You can't silk touch it and move it. Sucks. It'd be a lot harder to do that. It stopped raining for a second there. Guess not. There. At least I got lots of blocks to place later on. So, I mean, get a lot of cobble, that's what I mean. A lot of cobble. I prefer deep slate, but... Oh, there's some. Much better. Go, what the? Yeah. Fortunately, that sounded full volume to the walls. Frickin' hell. Time is it? Okay. We're gonna do this until morning, and then I'm probably just gonna call for the night. There's one. What do I have? I don't need a potato, thank you. lot of coal, but no explosive gas packets. It just registered to me that you said that. Yeah, wrong game. There you go. There you go. There you go. You can go. Now it's sunrise. We're gonna wait till it actually says daylight. I'd be a lot happier if I found one more deposit of aluminum. It might stop raining. Yep. So tempted to just go murder whatever it is that just did that to me. I don't think I haven't seen that much copper either. Alright. And I'll get this. Alright. And is complete garbage and We're gonna move on. Oh, hi! We're just gonna move on this way. No. Did they coordinate that? Because that's messed up. There. Didn't quite get enough of that, huh? Okay, just one more quick bit. Only because there's a giant wall over here where this village is of stone. It's just at the right level where this stuff can spawn. I just want to take a quick look at that. Then we'll go home and we'll call it. Yeah, there. Coal. Copper. looks like there are a few explosions over here. No. Nothing. That is the correct level of cave, too. I was wondering if it's not spawning because it needs to be spawned next to air. Oh, I guess some of the other ones we found weren't. Coal. That's it. Mm. Again, this would be the right level. Nothing. Coal, gravel, and cobble. That's all we got. All this exposed stone. You'd think that we'd be able to find some of this stuff. Okay. Well, actually, a lot harder to find than I thought it would be. Thought we would just find a random mountain, dig it at the right level, get all the aluminum that we need. But it seems to be a lot more difficult to find than that. What's this place? Okay. Hmm. Back home we go. All right. So assuming everything goes as normal tomorrow, I will see you guys around 8 or 9-ish, depending on how quickly I can get going, really. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. We actually did get some stuff done today. Did finish that off that boss, and that was good. We now just have like one more boss that I really want to go for before we go for the end. Before we start going for the end, or just some more general advancement. We'll see. That's gonna do it all bits, tips, and resubs by you guys. We truly do survive, and I really do thank you guys for all the support that you guys give us. But that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.